Hey guys, welcome to session 8 of this current Modpocalypse run. I've done a little bit of tweaking again to the loot table, so hopefully I'll actually start seeing stuff drop a bit better when it comes to PEXM. We will see. Hey Deke, how you doing, dude? And thanks for the resub, my friend. Can't believe that's 14 months, dude. Thank you to Badger and Hey Grim. Yeah, much appreciated, gents. Right. I'm just about to I know I'm going straight into a mission. Did I get your DM about the bond? I did. Cheers, dude. Sorry, dude. I didn't have a chance to respond to it out earlier. So one thing I will say is Cherish is very much lagging behind on the ranks, considering Grim's a captain. So I can do it if you want, but realistically it's probably more likely that Banshee will die if I do, because she'll be jumping in where she's probably not quite ready. But it's up to you. It's nice and easy for me to do because of expands console commands, so fair enough, dude. Just wanted to give you the warning that it might lead to issues. So he is now unbonded. So bond soldier. It's Cherish, isn't it? Yep. So there we go. That's that done. Oh. We're supposed to have a glove on his flesh. Give me a second. I'll update that. There you go. He's got the knuckle duster. Yeah, I was going to say I did tweak a couple of mods in the list, so it might have been one that was pulling. Possibly, but did he have the red lines? And I do have the Storm Rider. Do I not have this? Did I remove the Storm Rider cosmetics? I thought I'd left the Storm Rider cosmetics in. Yeah, it must have been... oh, you want the sidearm. Okay. Just the one sidearm. Yeah, must have been. I thought I still had the Storm Rider stuff in. I must have been one of the ones that I removed. Yeah, it must have been. Must have been. Looks like they're ones I've removed. Oh, which means no more horns. Not sure why I removed the Storm Rider, but that's fine. They might go back in for a future run, but they're out for the moment. No, I would. I did trim, and I really don't like the Storm Rider coat, so that may well have been it. Thing is, there's a lot of the Storm Rider stuff that's good, but I don't like the Storm Rider coat, so that might have been it. Hack, hidden resistance, delay, Operation Crushed Pyre. Yep. The Storm Rider coat's model's really nice, but its texture's fucked. Effectively, it almost doesn't have one. It's basically a flat texture. It's supposed to look leathery, but all it does is it looks like PVC. And it's actually one of the least clippy ones because of the size. You can hide a lot of stuff under it because of how far it comes out from the body, but it clips like crazy with hair because of that. So who is Misery got any cohesion with? No. Who's she got compatibility with? Tesla, Terminal, Fearless. Let's take Grim and Banshee. Yeah, well, 7.5 is still not bad. I tell you what, I always roll super bad with my misses. It's crazy. I mean, I'm talking normally very low. This is a hack, so I need one of my better hackers. Where is she? Oh, Viking's out on a bloody covert at the moment. On an infill at the moment. How difficult? Very difficult. Conrad's a bit more flexible. Any good gems? Well, I've got a Void Rift gem, which you don't have the well, which would be damage, but you don't have the psi strength to get a good roll on it. But that plus skip, there's always Soul Merge for boosting. You're doing pretty good actually at the moment, Badger. You've been MVP a couple of times. Aside from that, there's Schism requires Insanity, which you can get off Void Rift, but there's Battle Space, which is increased vision radius, which is fairly poo. Badger. You're currently wounded, Badger. 4 days. Where's Raptor? Is Raptor also wounded yet? Let's take Terminal actually, because it's a basic old world assault rifle. Needle is +3 damage and +3 pierce against flanked. +2 damage cannot be dodged. Let's give her the needle. Although Shadowkeeper can't use. Cannot benefit from equipped ammo items. That's a bit poop. I might drop the Shadowkeeper on her for now. No, they can't. They can only use auto pistol or travel light. I mean, I'd be tempted to try use travel light, to be honest, for the extra mobility. Because you're not going to use your pistol anyway. There any upgraded arc throwers? No. Is there anything I can put on this arc thrower? Yeah, let's try the bipod. Do I have a basic hacking PCS? No, only advanced. Yeah. Depending on how this run goes, I may swap out the WIO upgrades again for vanilla. So it's the upgrades are a bit more straightforward, but This one's going all right so far, so we'll see. Largely depends if I manage to get myself killed or not. I mean, I almost did last session, so you know, gotta be realistic about these things.
The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Moving on target location. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
I mean, I could. I want to keep misery.
On the move.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Absolutely. I'm on it. Voy a ello.
There's the pop. Wow, both missed. Remind me what their weakness is. Disorient.
Que sufra bien.
Luckily, it doesn't matter for first.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, lucky. I was gonna say, luckily it doesn't matter for
Not too shabby.
scamper. Oh look, it's the hunter.
Better be careful.
I got a really bad roll on these, to be honest.
It's dangerous out here.
Yeah, at least I know I have an incendiary grenade.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us.
Oh no, I got a fairly bad selection of weaknesses. Nothing that really synergizes with Templar.
Got it covered.
Good copy. Moving on target. We've got a hostile squad here.
So Trooper, Nausea, I know the thingy's there, Officer Purifier. Well, if I can kill the Purifier, I can potentially kill the Officer.
This is a safe position.
Bien.
He saw somebody. And Misery's about to be flanked and discovered. No.
Not far enough.
Dash is tracking shotted. Okay. So that's Sticky Bomb Huzzah.
Whatever you say.
She's just... Hang on, he's just scampered. He shouldn't have got that, technically.
Settle down. You're fine.
Come on, Misery. Oh, yeah.
I got it, right? Suffer my rage.
Our last fight left me wondering, Commander, just how far your people need to go to finish this. The Chosen is in.
Fair enough.
Time to put it down. Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Hey, Emily, how you doing? How's your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Wow.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
Should have suppressed the drone as well. But it didn't. The drone didn't show as being suppressed.
Not good. For the Templars!
Well, at least you made some progress. You know, be thankful for that. I've Gonna have fun today, I think, with this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Horn did me a favour there. Oh, yeah. Suppression. Oh, not flawless anymore. And she's on fire. Ouch. Yeah, I suspect I might be losing Reaper here. Depending on what he's doing.
You asked for it. I think I'll take this one with me. I bet I can get more out of them back at the stronghold.
You may not long be bonded anymore, but Grim wasn't about to lose her.
What?
I can respect the attempt at recovering your people, Commander, even if it does cost you more lives.
A righteous strike!
If Advent were any good,
Have a good night, Emily. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Sleep well. Thanks for popping by.
sure thing.
It's always appreciated. Flush should bring him closer. No.
I can handle that.
Parece factible. No sabrá ni qué le alcanzó. Los enemigos neutralizados.
Yay!
Seems doable.
It's only this arsehole that's she's going back into burning. Oh, fuck's sake. Double pod. Typo Nadger. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing, dude?
I'm coming for you. Do the muscle.
I
I
can't avoid their
meant to
attacks
do
for
that.
much longer.
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Oh, fuck off. I'll swipe. Give me some good loot, please. Still shit. Yay.
Feel the power of the Templars. I didn't make it
Bet
through.
you can't do that again.
Ready to go. Sit down.
So that's what that feels like.
Yeah, not doing too bad at the moment. We'll see how this mission's actually going to go, but not going too bad at the moment. God.
Blooded killer, Commander.
Did that kill him?
One to no one.
Yeah, killed one of them. Now just legging it. Yeah, did a 4+4, didn't it?
The elders pursue me.
Oh, that arsehole.
Time to move.
Yes.
Elders have never offered up an entire planet as a bounty before. You must really be something special, Commander.
My strike surges forth. We should
That
read
was a
something about
nice
that
trick,
armor.
Templar.
This world is ours.
What I need to do is actually set the damn snack on fire.
Hell for now.
That power?
Not a problem. Puedo hacerlo.
Ah! Not sure if acid burn counts as for the burn. No, doesn't.
Los tengo encima.
Which disposable manpower would you like, Dan? And hey, dude.
Oh yeah. Take a good look.
You're not much for subtlety.
Did I say hello earlier? I don't remember. But yeah, hey, dude. Well, Templar would be too obvious. So let's drop the donuts in.
Moving to designated coordinates.
shred some of his armor, remove some of his cover.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, so it's going to get shot at because he has returned fire, which means it's probably dead. No, he whiffed. She never fails me. Whiffs. Wow. Turret's not going to get away with that twice. Oh wait, yes it did.
The elders created you for this. Now it's time to prove your worth.
Nos disparan. Aquí llegan disparos.
Yeah, I mean, turret's dead. Corrosion's gonna tick and turret will die and it'll kill the turret.
Let's try a new angle. It's not.
Or he could waste it. Yeah, it did its job, exactly.
This is getting dangerous.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
Okay.
No hay problema, jefe.
Probably not the best place to actually put him, but... Fire allergy. Plus it stops their dominance.
Getting desperate.
Let's get Gash into position to... do a bit more damage.
I will tear you apart.
I am trying to feed Banshee kills, as I'm sure is fairly obvious.
Heading out. Went off the armor.
You're going to pay for that one.
I'm going.
Yeah, I am trying to catch her up a bit.
Affirmative.
I can handle that.
This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
They come for me.
Watch this.
I'm spotted.
Cover the flanks.
This is my specialty. That looks painful.
Oh, got the shred as well. That would have been hoping a bit too much, I guess. Yeah. Crit for 2 damage.
Elders expect me to do the planet for their pet projects. I'm not looking to run a zoo.
On my way.
que tú digas.
Yeah, it dodged and still died.
Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Get up and get back out there.
Let's give Banshee some HP back. Get Terminal into a better defensive position. Six damage, weapon specialist. Grim picks up a cheap kill. So it's just the hunter remaining.
Hey, Templar, I have a few friends stopping by. I hope that's not a problem.
No, they're bringing me loot. Yeah, why would it be a problem? They're bringing me loot. And you're being a dumbass. Because you ran down and ran back up again.
This won't end well for you. Trust me, I've seen it.
A focused strike of power.
Yeah.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
You've got 5 HP, dude.
Not a problem.
You got 2 HP, dude.
Starting to get interesting. Voy a ello.
.46 and 20. I've got no way to buff it because I didn't bring a laptop, so I may as well do this now.
Por el punto de acceso.
Come on, you piece of... Fuck. Priority data would have been really useful.
Lo intentaré. Tenemos acceso.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
No problem, boss. If you say so.
Okay, so 9 to 10, 97% chance to hit, or 8 to 9, 99% chance to hit. He dodged and still took 7 damage.
I'm beginning to understand why the elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. We ruined their plans today.
So, who's the scout shooting at? Oh, Missouri.
I've got
She's taking a bit of a whack.
I'm taking fire!
Oh, Trooper's dead.
Damn it! Find some cover!
Wow, Scout. Actually, want you to miss. You. Actually, I'll pick it up anyway, won't I? You missed anyway. Blade frame. Still no Pexem loot. This is getting silly. And this will be the last action of the mission.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And she got her sergeant promo. Three wounded. Operation Crushed Pyre. 2 kills for Misery. 1 for Grim. 6 and MVP for Banshee, who got close range, basic speed, wanton destruction, most assists, kill stealer, not bad kid, and overqualified. And I love that quote from Order of the Stick.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
1 kill for Gash, 4 kills for Handsome, 1 kill for Terminal. Operation Crushed Pyre.
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach program.
Maybe the Elders hoped that the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
So we have Revival Protocol, Sabotage Protocol, Capacitor Discharge. Both those, well, they're all good. Grim picks up Consecrated Blades, and she's also grabbing Tactical Rigging since she has access to it. So that's Banshee, and Misery is now my third captain. See, they're all pretty good, but it's gonna be the correct for now. Yay! Oh, fuck yes. Yes. Fuck yes. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Yep. Fuck yes. Yep, he gave me that by calling him Beyonds. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I mean, I would argue that Null Lance is possibly better than Void Rift. I mean, it's certainly one of the best ones to use. I mean, Banshee would do really well with it. I mean, looking at available options there, Null Lance and Soul Merge. I mean, I would, personally. I'd probably take Soul Merge with it, and then she can buff. Well, Voidress, yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a weapon. See, I've not had many good drops yet. Many drops, but the drops I've had have been, I mean, 2 Void Rifts. Those things, I just will always love how those things look. Yeah, it's something I'll have to poke Rusty about for whenever we do the next update. I know he's looking at this thing that Mit's put up before. Although I'm not sure how that's going to affect the PEX-M PCSs yet. Ooh, I can scale them for a scientist. That would be useful. 3 days. Got Force UFO to... up to Force level 7. Force UFO to ground in 18 hours, though.
Avenger plotting new course.
One of our soldiers was captured during
Oh, that's painful.
our friends in the
A wound and a capture.
rescue plan.
The mighty XCOM warrior, reduced to their true form.
Hey, from work. We forced it down in the middle of the ocean. Yep, Mr. Frodo. Literally plugging Frodo is his the course is his streamer name because he streams on Twitch. He's a good guy. He's very much a variety streamer, really chilled out. But yeah, like I actually work with him, so I'm biased about the fact that he's awesome. So, secure disabled UFO, very difficult. Sitrep automated defenses. Yeah, and hey pine, and yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. So it's also shorter. So let's take a shore wind. And let's take ice cream for the same reason. Badges out for 3 days. Both my Templars are out and my Reaper. That's painful. And both my skirmishers are out on an infill. Pioneer. Banshee is at full health, what you mean? I can't select her here, hang on. Yeah, but Grimm's tired. Oh, you're rejuvenating both, okay. You just want me to have to go and look up the command, don't you? Because I can never remember it. So fix and heal. Yeah, I mean, she's going to be a lot more aggressive with that combination. These are slight lightweight frame. And look at all of these extra things I've added. Superior siphon shield hit points on kill. Do you want to claim any of these, Dan? Or am I just putting a basic on for now? Yeah, I did remember. I don't know how these will actually affect grenades, to be honest. So let's test the basic for now. Let's give Ice Cream one of the crap mobilities. I mean, Dan, if you want it, you've got a +2 mobility to claim as well. That's claimable. That'd be pretty sweet, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Just give Cherish the stainless because she's likely. Tell that me won't run fast. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Run, run, run fast as you can. Do I have what I want? I know that's kind of cheating, but if with the plus ammo capacity you get more rockets. Let's give Depot a basic mobility as well, actually, because the gun. So he does not need the heal. Just give him the Falcon rounds. Good heal, good heal. Just give her the Mind Shield as well, just in case. Good, good, good.
Deployed.
Let's go get a truckload of shit.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Yeah, well, that's the hope. Get enough to expand the barracks and start building the PEX-M lab.
Somehow a group of resistance operatives managed to disable a UFO that set down near one of their camps in this area. They gave us the ship's position, and it's likely to be carrying valuable alien technology, so we're moving in to secure the site. Neutralize any Alpha contacts on approach.
Yeah, I don't think I've bought any flames this mission.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
And the only stealther I have is Azure Wind.
Got it. Got it, moving. Double time. Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this is all mechs and shit, isn't it? That's the first mech archer I've come across, actually. The Taipans are technically force level 5, I believe.
Whatever you say.
They're force level 5, I believe, is what I was saying.
That was close. Missed the target.
2 armor, 2 damage. Hey, Fion!
My flank is exposed.
Getting a little too warm over here. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet in.
Wow, ice. Oh, I do have some burning. 3 rockets. Let's do damage to that archer.
Suffer my rage. Only the armor.
So, Grim, if you teamwork, I line this up. Double kill!
The same fate for all servants of the Elder.
So another schism gem. They're actually starting to drop. Awesome. Still need Pex and PCSs though, please.
Copy that.
Hey, Conrad, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Null Lance being OP is a given though. Pardon me. Paramex. Yeah, I'm not. I can't complain, which is, you know, a good start. Damn you!
No problem, boss.
Really needs salvo, Dan. Really needs salvo.
Fire in the hole! Location confirmed. I can handle that.
78.
Got it. Moving. Advent 4.
Wow, lots of mechs. Oh.
Not too shabby.
Let's see. Gremio, heal thyself. Physician, heal thyself.
A focused strike of power.
Yeah, it is very much a mech party.
Bing.
Hey, Rusty.
Hey, dude.
Not too bad, dude. Got a mech party going on
Yeah.
a UFO mission.
So I didn't get your ping until kind of quite like, 5 minutes ago. I recognised it was there.
No worries, dude.
I was watching that new Three Body Problem on Netflix.
Alright, any good?
Really, really good mind fuckery. Like, yeah. It's worth it. I'm kind of tempted to like go and watch the rest of the series, but I'm 3 episodes in, and I was like, oh, I've got a ping on Discord, and it's, don't want to miss another session. So
Hey, if you want to go watch it, dude. I'm not going to take an offence.
Series, and got a really nice cliffhanger, and I'm just like, oh. It's one of those that, though, I don't quite know how to put it, like, you can't discuss it with someone unless they've also watched it, otherwise it's going to be spoiler dropping.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Oh look, another mech. Ooh. Oh, I've had 2 PEX-M gems drop since I ordered the tables again.
Gems or PCSs?
Gems.
Okay, well at least the gem side is working, which means the PCS side should be working.
Yeah, and I can't complain. One of them was Null Lance.
Yeah. I'm still tempted that, I know this kind of sounds bad, but really, you need to go through, like, Mitsurugi's pack and look at his new stuff and see what can be added to PEX-M gem table.
Yeah.
Because, as our partner's just confirmed, like, the new beta version seems to work.
Yeah, so what has been changed with the beta version? Because I'm not completely...
Here's the fun thing with the new PEX-M beta version. I've changed and adjusted loads of the code, I know that much. I know that it's been in development on my PC since the last stable version went to workshop. But in good Rusty fashion, I have done 0 logging or noting of what changes I've been making. With the intent of, I'll remember that I've done this.
Standard process has been followed then.
Yeah, and I've completely forgotten all of the edits, changes, and additions that I've made. Yeah, so it's definitely got improvements here, there, and everywhere to minor aspects of the code, but I can't recall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were some bug fixes and some balance changes that we discussed like the last time round. I think there's the fixes for the PEX-M covert actions and meld POIs. And hi Delphana, chat, and everybody. I do not have commits on PEX-M because it's not a project that registered on GitHub at all, or as any type of backup history.
Yeah, we knew it was never one that actually got put on for whatever reason. Put on Git for whatever reason. Ooh, and an insanity one. I know I have a schism gem as well.
so far enough, because the side fence for the covert action also runs off of the PCO positive or negative value. It's the same value. It's also the reason why hack covert actions give so much.
Yeah, which is one of the reasons I'm not running the boosts.
Is this just like mech central? Have you got a mech?
Yeah, I've got automated defences.
Yeah, and I'm gonna guess you're at a force level where you can only gather.
7.
Seems doable.
So yeah, there's lots of things in the PEXM update. I'd like to have a load of new Mitsurugi gems in there, at least in the build table, if not in the loot table. Even if we add ones in that are, you know, commented out like a bunch of the current.
But yeah,
Yeah, I could, you know, download the workshop version and do like, you know, a compare of all the files between the workshop and current vehicle and see exactly what's changed and write a note list of what's been updated. Which, funny enough, is what I had to do for the last, you know, PEXM update. And it's nice to see that your select soldier icons is working as well. So
yeah, I know you've been fiddling with it.
yeah, I don't know what Zelfarm's issue with that particular mission is.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm fairly sure a lot of the Requiem stuff can be added to automated defences as well.
Yeah, possibly. And some derelict mechs. You know, it's just a sit rep encounter stuff.
Armor still holding.
Drones could probably be added to automated defences. And you could probably have a fair few of those turn up.
Thank you very much for the follow, and deport missed from there. Yay.
Have a join the pool in chat, by the way.
Join the pool, shall it? Yeah, there is a. Let me grab the link for you. If you fill that form in, I will get you added to the pool at the end of the run. Or next time I take a break.
Pine's reminding me that you've got a turret apparently in the bank.
I have a deployable turret, which I could just deploy.
Okay, well, it was a turret full turret.
No, just an actual deployable.
Might be worth the proximity mine to be fair.
Yeah, I've got one defensive mine there. I'm about to lay the second one. So as soon as one of them moves, it's going to go off.
And welcome to Shadow 132221 for the rest of that.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Right.
See you to that from me.
Yeah.
Which is
How did that only damage one of them?
because it only damaged one turret. It's a really fun thing to have someone that enjoys coding as a hobby.
Oh,
Oh, was that an insta kill?
insta kill, yeah, straight kill.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the stress.
This is one of my field medics as well.
Just have to give them time to recover.
One of my lieutenant field medics.
I mean, you got one of the better panic responses from it, but ouch.
Yeah. Highest rank death in the campaign so far.
Yeah. Also, you know, more first-time chatters.
And welcome, thanks for the follow, and welcome to stream Al Dementia as well. And hey, Game Master, yeah, oh dear is pretty much the correct response. And you know,
That's like first death, isn't it, of the campaign?
no, it's like 5th death of the campaign.
Yeah, okay. I was just trying to point out the fact that although this isn't Iron Man, you do, you know, continue on with the results good and bad.
Yeah, heal / rejuvenate doesn't work on straight up dead, unfortunately, Deke. And it is actually one that only works on out of Southern Command. No, this isn't Long War. This is actually Covert Infiltration, which is the other big strategy overhaul.
Which is better than normal.
Oh yeah, Mars better than Long War.
If you know what you're doing constructing a mod list, it's better than Long War. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Long War of the Chosen is very good for plug and play with minimal other mods to it, or with the Mod Jam mod and the full roster requirements from the deviation from those two setups.
Yeah.
Covert Infiltration, however, was built for the War of the Chosen engine by some very talented War of the Chosen era modders, and is a similar experience to Long War, but in my opinion, superior in every way.
Yep.
Because you have more freedom to personally tailor your entire mod list experience around what you want. There's very few things Long War does anymore that you can't also replicate in some way Covert Infiltration setup.
Yeah. It's very much, you can tailor it to basically do whatever you want. Yeah, if you want a more, persuade one. Despite Tedster's efforts, Long War is still very obfuscated. Ah, there's the last two. CI is a lot more pick up and play.
Yeah,
in the
the efforts of Tedster and Logical making Long mod compatible, user friendly, transparent are coming a long way, but they're still kind of dealing with the issues that it's a port of Long War 2. They've got compatibility issues and like I don't quite know how to put it, but like the Long War of the Chosen port is still stuck in the older ways of Long War 2 doing things. Whereas Covert Infiltration had a complete fresh slate that it could just work its own principles from, directly aimed and integrated from War of the Chosen.
And is a lot, and as a base of how it works, backend is a lot closer to vanilla, therefore is a lot more has a lot more ease of compatibility.
I think it's just because the Covert Infiltration core itself is smaller in scope. Like it doesn't, you know, it overhauls the main strategy layer of the game, and that's it. that would like stop strategy layer, weapon purchasing, maybe. But that's kind of it, you know, the rest of your mod list, your tactical changes, your class changes, any additions you put on, any extra weapons you use, extra perk packs you use, they're all done and controlled by your other mods.
Couldn't make it through.
Yeah.
Whereas with Long War has its finger into everything. It wants to take domination control of every aspect of the game you can think of, and if it's not done the long way, it gets deleted.
Yeah, if it's not done the long way, it has a shit fit, basically.
Yeah.
And I mean, I will hold my hand up and admit I am massively biased towards covert infiltration because I was one of the early testers. So it's how CI is how I got into modding myself. So I wouldn't be where I am today without it. So I will always lean towards CI.
Yeah, I think that's safe to say for both of us actually that we're CI biased. I kind of want to emphasise this because I think sometimes it probably, you know, it probably hurts like, you know, testers' feelings at least. We're not saying that Long War is shit. That is not the intent here, because it's still a very good mod. It's based around what experience you want, though.
Yeah. I can pull off so much shit with CI that you wouldn't be possible in a Operation Heroic Star. The good thing is that's dropped me a force level.
Yeah.
1 kill for Azure Wind, 1 kill for Ice Cream Man, nothing for Deport, but he did do a decent amount of damage. 2 for Grim, 5 an MVP, second MVP in a row for Banshee.
Oh, that's a good one. Ah, damn, skipped it.
Yeah.
I like that one with the shield. That was cool.
Yeah. Quite like that one.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I mean, it is an iconic quote.
Yeah.
And yeah, there is. To be fair, Zelfana's got a point. CI is no longer in active development.
That's true as well. Yeah.
But
Both of the CI holders
retired.
is still development by, you know, Tester.
Yeah.
Jam.
But which has it? But both of those states have their good and bad points. CI has no game-breaking bugs. CI that we found in 4 years.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing to consider there. Like CI so far, you know, touch wood.
I mean, I found plenty while it was in alpha, but it's
to the point where it's an extremely stable base mod.
Yes. Which is one of the reasons it's so easy to make, and it is very easy to make compatible stuff for it. Lots of modders, including both of ourselves, have done so. And it doesn't require the extra step of a mod jam compatibility to be compatible. At worst, you need a bridge mod, which is a config mod.
And essentially, although ModJam does most of its stuff by OPTC and, you know,
2 kills for that.
It needs to. ModJam is essentially a massive bridge mod for Long War of the Chosen. Like, It is just CI has all of its stuff easily exposed configs, and you don't
Yeah.
build and further hack into and intrude where Ojam needs from.
Yeah, so it's all about what you prefer. I mean, like I said, I will always lean towards CI because I have an emotional attachment to it.
Yeah. I think one of the things that you could probably advocate is there are plenty of people that stream Long War. Hang around some of their streams, see what you like and what you don't like about it.
Oh yeah,
But definitely also please, hang around this stream, see if you like what's in CI.
yeah, and if you like Insanity, there's always Stukov as well,
Yeah.
who also runs a CI campaign, and his campaign, my campaigns are full of bullshit. He dials it well up from me when it comes to bullshit.
Well, we're saying that you just had a mission where someone got wrecked to a mech, so
Yeah, and I think everybody else got wounded as well. Oh no, 3 wounds.
Can we blame Ice Cream's death on you as bad positioning though, because you left him flanked to a mech?
He wasn't flanked when I put him there. One of the new quotes I put in.
Yeah, that works.
And obviously I now need to change the background to flames, don't I?
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Yeah, he's my highest level KIA. 8 missions, 17 kills. For a field medic,
That's pretty freaking decent, yeah.
yeah, he was doing pretty damn well, but I got an Insanity and a Schism gem from that.
It's a nice little pair there.
That's a pair straight up, yeah. Problem micro.
You're getting basic focus PCS there from a drop, so I assume that had the possibility of being a PCS, side PCS.
Possibly because that's a vanilla one. Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, it wasn't the resources weren't the main reason I went and hit that, but fucking reward interception.
Good spot cooldown? No idea. Listings of lyrium cores down stuff.
Oh, one and then a 2. Interesting. Yeah, I did notice that, and it's probably where they dropped as separate loot drops.
Possibly.
My first mech archer. It did fuck all and died.
Nice to show off the bestiary as well.
Oh yeah, and for those who have never seen it before, the bestiary is awesome. These abilities here, see this one's got micro missiles. If it glows green, you can play the animation for it. Or if you poke the unit, you'll get one of their various random animations.
Which can also sometimes result in T-posing if they don't have
Yeah. For instance,
I should keep it quiet, but Keck showed me artwork.
Keck showed new artwork.
But he had the itch the other day, and he worked out a few more panels for the 2D part.
Oh.
Obviously, it's supposed to have kept that quiet because, there's not enough stuff for a UFOpedia update. But our dimension works very much like a Pokedex. If Cloister backs out of this screen to the listing.
All 57 bestiary items. I have killed all of these apart from the meme bots.
At least one.
At least one of each, yeah.
Except for memes, because
I'd show in the XCOM team rather than in the enemy bestiary.
I mean, technically, you could have them and have them similar to the Mock-X plugin and have them in their own.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, Viper King's in there, I think. And you
Yeah, I have killed the Viper King, so he's in here. There you go, down the bottom.
against the filter here as well, just
Oh yeah. So Sarah wanted to find the sectoids I'd killed. Sectoid abductor. And just remove filter. But what's nice is if I hit tab, this is my XCOM screening. So it's basically another XCOM list, and it will tell you whether they're available, whether their status, so wounds, infiltrating, whether covert action,
in-game and out-of-game soldier classes as well.
Yeah, in-game and out, soldier classes, and their whether they're soldiers, whether they're Reaper soldier, Skirmisher soldier, Templar soldier, Spark soldier. I can select them, bring them in, and obviously any ability they have that again that has a set anim tied to it, we can play out.
Not many for XCOM, funnily enough.
No, not many for XCOM. And then again, you can tab through, and they'll tell you all the ones they have. Bestiary scan is an ability tied to some things that allows you to scan something into the bestiary without killing it. Although I have an aversion from doing that. I like just killing them. It's easier.
It's good for chosen.
It's good for chosen, and it's good for the rulers.
Or something like chrysalid cocoons.
Yeah.
Something that's like.
If I tab in again, there's the lost in action screen, which will show you everybody that's been lost and what happened. So KIA, whether you've recovered the body or not. Killed in action means you haven't. KIA body recovered is you have recovered it, and then obviously I have somebody captured.
Yeah. Killed in action, body recovered or not is kind of useful for additional mods like I've forgotten the name of it.
Infirmaria Ex Machina. Infirmaria Ex Mortis.
Yeah, so that you can revive them or not. So like.
That's true, Dan. You probably wouldn't. But also, if somebody's been captured by Advent rather than the Chosen, it will show up captured by Advent. But my captured is Chosen. And then there's the crew screening, so you can see the crew, all your crew, and it will tell you where they are.
Crew, like Bradford.
And if you hit toggle details, you can read the crew's. If the crew has a bio, you can read the bios.
Which is the only place.
And it is the only place in the game where you can read a crew member's bio.
You should go and dismiss Bradford, by the way, because he's useless and no one wants.
Well, yeah, we all know that. But yes, if I go to Bradford, and he does have a bio, look at that. But if obviously you can poke him, and if I go to dismiss unit, it's like, are you sure? Because this is the one where you can dismiss engineers and scientists, which is useful for CI because they add to your crew count. Because with CI, if you run living space, you have a crew count.
Yeah, it's the only place in the game.
And it's the only place where you can dismiss them. Obviously, it does say you cannot dismiss Bradford, Shen, or Tigan. Please stop trying. And if you hit yes, it will refuse to do it. Whereas I could go to somebody like Alice Rose here and dismiss her, and I would be able to dismiss her. I'm not going to, because I like having my engineers, especially when it's one of mine. And as you may notice, she's a Templar.
Yeah.
Who's in as an engineer because I made and I deliberately do it just for this. I made the mod that allows you to have faction soldiers as VIPs. Still not managed to get it working for Proxians yet.
It probably won't work for Proxians, to be fair.
You'd need to add something in the actual proxy mod for it.
Yeah, like allowing them to be VIPs.
Yeah,
In the event base.
that would be a start. Yeah, but yeah, so you can see all the really nice. Obviously, you've got Shen, Tygan, Bradford. So you can.
And then you can show off the other part of the UFOpedia that I was about, the 2D section.
Yeah, you've got the UFOpedia archives. This is the heavily upgraded UFOpedia. Requiem Legion.
Oh, Reshi started adding things. No, it hasn't quite got.
Very started being the appropriate word. We've got that. We've got no actual text yet,
Screenshot,
but we've got a screenshot. Yeah, but as you can see, this is the UFOpedia British edition. And it'll tell you all of the team that worked in it. Obviously, Rusty and Kex were the two leads on it. Kex was the art lead, and Rusty did the code. And then you've got Renegade, Ginger, Novaseer, Gamebreaker, Cerebral Cloud, and Zymanek, who all helped out. Zy was mostly code helper, wasn't it? UI code help, wasn't he?
Zy was mainly code and UI.
Yeah.
There's all the stuff in the UFOpedia that has Zai's input, and it's kind of bad because he was like, he didn't want to be mentioned in the credits at all, and like, no, you get mentioned.
Yeah. Well, I know what you're like. You were always going to have to mention him if he was included. But you've got all of these. XCOM Archive is the original stuff, isn't it?
No, the bottom stuff, yeah.
This is all the stuff that was already in game or is added by mods that add to the archive. And all the rest of this up here is all custom.
You can, if you close everything currently, or just black out the screen.
We mean that? Oh yeah, screensaver.
No, I was going to show the toggle button just to expand everything, I think.
Oh yeah, toggle all button.
But it's going to close the ones that you already had open, so.
I didn't have anything already open.
And there's certain mods, like I know Pexem, Alchemists have, there's nothing in those sections yet.
Yeah.
And then you've got to show the Operation Gatecrasher big screen.
Yeah. That is a work of art. Tex doing the vertical slice cut up from the intro.
You should have seen some of the ones that he showed off the other day. It was like, so I had some artistic day, and I've done this, and this. I was just awesome.
Yeah, so, yeah, absolutely awesome.
It's the backgrounds updating as well when you click next.
Yeah, and if you hit the screensaver, and if you tab through, you're still tabbing through the different screens. Obviously, the UI is hidden, so you can see all the nice backgrounds.
Yeah.
I especially like this one.
Yeah. I'd love to know how Kex made.
He found a lot of them from. He googled a lot of them and then adjusted them, I think.
He made a lot of them from scratch.
But I know he also made a lot of them from scratch. I mean, this is Kex we're talking about. His art is top tier.
So yeah, that's the bestiary for those people that have never seen it.
Yeah, it's entirely fluff, but it's a work of art of fluff. But it's so useful for the bestiary, especially is so useful being able to check the stats and abilities and stuff of everything. It's really good.
I think one of the things I like about it is it's one of those nice mods that's there for the downtime.
Yeah.
Like if you want to stay in game, but just you need a moment and don't want to go out on the next mission. You don't want to think about anything. You just want to chill for a bit.
You can just have a fiddle around, have a look at things. For instance, if I want to go and find, where am I? My meme bot. I know full well Cluster shooting has an animation.
Back in a second.
And getting those colorings and for the pipe for the emissive piping, so much work. That's actually the wrong animation for Art Cutter there. For some reason it just plays a melee animation, not the actual Art Cutter animation. Yeah, well, this is the thing, the modding community, obviously me and Rusty are both modders, Self-Fun as a modder, looking at people who are just in chat at the moment. Obviously, me and Rusty run the meme Discord, which is the Modpocalypse Machina Discord, and which is a private modders Discord. I'd say it's sort of hidden away, but it's talked about too much to be hidden. But it started out as a project Discord for Psionics Ex Machina, and it kind of ballooned. Oh, I am building an experimental site at the moment. Have I got enough? I could really do with getting the resistance comms up. But I want my training centre. The power boost of the terrain. I'm not actually at my max contacts yet, so let's do training centre first. Don't have anybody who's free to go and help build. Actually, yeah, let's go send. Oh, I do. Training centre's awesome. Because of soldier conditioning, training centre is absolute bloody awesome. And I'll get the experimental Scilab up soon. Saving intercepted supplies in 3 days. I've got to be able to send something out. 6 days left, 3 days left, 8 days left, 2 days left. So I'll be able to scan through that. That's 41 hours left. Oh, in which case I can finally finish. Finally buy me an exosuit. This is the workshopatory, which was Rusty's second new facility. The first one was actually part of the Psionics Ex Machina. This is the combined workshop and laboratory. So you've got across the top two lab slots, two workshop slots, so 2 scientists, 2 engineers. I'm using Alpha's mod that gives supplies from the Gremlins, from the engineer slots as well. That's actually designed for the workshop, but because they're the same slots, they work for the workshop, yeah. Or as Tesla coined it, the workshopatory. But yeah, it's so well designed, cut out, and as you can obviously see how everything's all put together. So we've got 2 scientists in there, which is Fion and Ariel. Ariel is one of Rusty's, VIP. We've got Rebel there, who is Alice Rose, my VIP. And you've got Jesse Hupmarky, who is Blizzard Wake's VIP. Yeah, exactly. It's the Nurchak Deluxe. Oh, this is the other DOS about thing to do is use the debug cam and go and have a look round. And all of this is rendered and taking processing power. Oh, and most of it you cannot see, but it renders it anyway. Well, what's really cool is that the UFOpedia is its own. The bestiary part of the UFOpedia is its own room. So again, it's its own facility room, and it's actually placed behind the ship. Yeah, yeah, it's a really good idea because it's completely out of the way. You can't see it without using debug cam, but all of this over here, most of this, I mean, this is not too bad on. Some of this is, I feel like the mountains, I think, are part of the skybox, but it's like this radio tower and that shack aren't. I'm not going to scroll over there because it's taking us on, but it's like you've got this, but this is really badly. At least that's all cut away under there. A lot of them, when you've got the mountain rocks and stuff, aren't. But yeah, it's all. And bear in mind, some of these have like flying birds and stuff, so it's animating all the birds. Oh, they may well. Yeah, they may well be. But yeah, so that's the research and development. And obviously I'm building the experimental Psi, which was the first ever. Welcome back, Rusty. Which was the first ever new facility built.
I noticed you was giving a ship tour there.
Yeah.
Point out the fact that now that you're back in the ship, can you zoom out as far as possible?
Hang on. Oh yeah, this will make you laugh as well.
Not on that.
No, but this is where the
where the
geoscope sits, just off to the right, or just off to the left. It's technically its own room. But it's just a flat. And what's nice is just a flat texture, and if you come down, you can still see all the UI bits. But it's not there. It's a one-way texture, so you can see through it from underneath.
Yeah, I was going to point out the fact that despite all that stuff that's rendered, like all those trees, that entire lake.
Yeah, most of it you can't see.
If you go to the normal ship view, there's not a chance in hell of ever viewing any of it.
Yeah,
the furthest back that you can zoom, scrolling like either way, left or right, it's just.
Oh, you can just about see the.
Yeah, but you only need like one, maybe two layers of trees there, not the entire forest, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yes, you do get stuff like being able to see a few bits out of the windows. And it's nice for that, but you don't need anywhere near as much. And all of the stuff behind the camera, which is like all of that.
Not so bad on this map.
No, this map isn't so bad, but some of the maps are absolutely terrible for it. Yeah, it's exactly. It's only got one for it's only the model's only got the model for it's only got one face. It's ridiculous. So many little hacks. It's funny.
The thing that gets me is like they went to the optimization steps of not texturing the backside of the geoscape, which is like optimization for the win. And then they decided, you know what, now that we've done that and we've, saved all this space and loading and rendering for this singular texture, we can add another 2,000 unneeded tree.
Yeah.
Refuge and defiance of the Elder's will. All who would shelter in such havens are
Let's see.
These children
Yay, gets XP.
captured and are spreading terror throughout the
It's
resistance.
8 hours for destroying the relay.
Each one as they gain
Da, 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 da.
cooperation.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy what you can find if you know what to look for. Oh, speaking of which, are they part of the... I know they're in... I should be able to see them in just this version, shouldn't I? Where is it, Rusty?
After burgers.
All of the Advent burgers, which again Rusty has hidden just out of view when you're in the UFO, when you're in the bestiary. But if you go into debug cam, you can find them.
If you go and look around the workshop, something in that as well.
Or in the workshopatory.
Like behind the desks, I think they were.
Oh yeah. Yep, hidden behind the desks. Or down in the corner. Shoved down in the corner. Is there a reason? How's that so far? Is that any better? And is it just my voice, or Rusty's as well?
I haven't heard your voice break up, dude, so it's obviously something to do with the Twitch side of things. Because obviously I'm listening in on the Discord.
Yeah. It's all audio, so yeah, it's something to do with my actual Twitch stream then.
When your cheek or whatever brushes up against your mic and it all scratches.
Or if I'm fiddling with my mic, trying to bring it a little bit further away from my voice, so people can try and get people to hear me a bit better.
Yeah.
Let me just tweak my audio. Oh wait, I can't tweak my audio at the moment because obviously I'm actively streaming. Do, 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 do. Let me try and reduce the volume boost a little bit and see if that improves things. Right, it'll be a little bit quieter, but it might improve the audio a little bit. We'll see how that goes. But what I might do is fiddle with the hertz recorder and give it a test and that. But obviously, I'd have to stop and start the stream, which I'm not going to do at the moment. But yeah, as you were asking, basically, yeah, I used to have major crashing issues with using previous mod sets, so I got in the habit of saving twice. So I got a backup in case one corrupts. Now I have had one crash where the game literally just closed in a previous stream since I'm running this mod set. But apart from that, I have had no issues whatsoever. So hopefully that's fixed, but I will always still double up. Probably just being careful, to be honest.
Set course for Sector 5, India.
It's like my audio lags occasionally. I literally broke up when I said it would be better. Ew. Let's try this then. Just try doing. Oh, hang on a second. AFK for a minute.
Now I have a feeling one of the cats is pushing the headset around.
No, I've just picked the headset back up.
Oh, okay. As if it's just like hear it scratch itself one direction and then another. It's
No, I always hook my headset over the monitor, so they're less likely to do that. Right, let's have a look, see who's available. Well, I'm going to bring Comrade Bot out because, you know, the big boomers. I wonder. I wonder if that will count them as ammo. Or if it will count the grenades as ammo.
it probably will actually.
Because that would be broken as well if you could just add am.
You could always try it. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so he's got.
Put it on and take it off.
Well, I can't remove them.
Well, you don't have a break for it, but
Yeah.
for the purpose of science, we're testing it out. Really, the matter.
No. And I think it would be hilarious if it does work.
Zelfana's saying that it won't because it's not going to count the grenades as a motor. I think it might.
I suspect you're right for the grenade launchers, Alfana, but the ordnance accelerator may be different.
It's not that that much different. Like Iridar based it on the grenade.
I know it's based on the grenade launch, but you know, you never know. I am going to give it a try though, because I know full well the Longwall 2 rocket does work that way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The gauntlet, isn't it? Works.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
gauntlet.
It counts the rockets.
Ammo on it.
You get more rockets.
That's because it's whatever it is. It counts as charges for HUD or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So it just increases the charges.
So what is this? Destroy relay. Let's give him a normal grenade launcher and...
Can I do a pick me? Yeah, I can't remember. I put my skirmisher in, didn't I?
You've put your skirmisher in, yeah.
Are they available?
No, he's out on an infill. Use some juice. Well, let's take Chipper. Let's take a field support to go and back up and play reload for the. Let's face it, to play reload.
I'll be back in just a second.
Cool. Cyber's close to getting promotion, so let's give it to Cyber. Give Cyber the deployable turret and a flashbang.
That went by a lot quicker than I thought it might.
Well,
Had, like the mother of all spiders climb up like on the behind the monitors.
oh, lovely.
So I was like, oh yeah, I've got an empty glass here, a bit of paper out the window with.
That's a good point. Badger is still 27 hours away from healing.
Can you delay by 27 hours?
No, he's only got 8 hours left. Now, if Badger wanted to rejuvenate his soldier, he could, but I don't know if he's actually still about. You know what? She's going to be up close and personal, so let's give Cyber that weak dodge.
Such a nice dodge icon.
It is. I don't need...
You don't need 3 medkits.
No, I was trying to just... Let's give her the mind shield, give him the turret.
Yeah, Graham's reminding you that you've got some vests, apparently.
Yep, the cool vests. Yep. And let's actually give... Let's give the auto elite vest to the bot for the extra aim.
Have you not got any fire grenades for the bot?
Yep, I do have one which I was going to put on the bot. There we go. So they've got 1, 1 and 1, so let's see if it increases to 2, 2 and 2.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Operation Mosquito Scout. But yeah, charges can be a bit funky, so I suspect you're right, Zalfana, but it would be hilarious if expanded magazine does work for it, because I mean that just means there's only there's one single best option for the grenade launchers.
Relay uploading data to the advent network in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Nope, nope, does not make a difference. So Zalfana was correct.
Yeah.
And thanks for the preemptive meme bot. Sidewinder, rocket here. Well, first kill, first loot of the mission.
Yeah. See, I would have gone for killing the other one. You want to know why?
Why?
So that you had more chance to get the loot on the one that you did kill. Like, it would have had a turn to move closer.
Ah, but I have gremlin scrap loot. And obviously I've also got a field support on here as well, so they can grapple the loot.
I keep forgetting because I only have keepers for ranged loot.
Los, los, los! Grappling! On your order.
Get into full cover. Nah, I would have took full cover, dude. But
Yeah. Probably right.
On the margins.
high cover with advantage is probably just as good, to be fair. Yeah, bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cost an action. Same as the grapple loot costs an action.
Oh, and we have a chosen.
On schedule.
Yeah, Hunter again. Fair for the second time tonight.
And he's leveled up as well. That's tier 2 armor as well.
Yeah, he leveled up 2 sessions ago, I think.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Better keep that forward. One wanted to get infected.
Don't know where he's running off to.
Probably just jumping down.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you got a close spot. Nice, everyone gets shielded. Is that everyone in range though? I'd run up a bit more central first.
Yeah, the problem is I run up more central and I can't, and I then have to wait a turn. Or,
Yeah. It's incorrectly coloured in cost-based ability colours, though.
No, it's not. It's a free action, but requires 2 AP.
Okay. The Gremlin need someone needs squad sight on it.
Yeah,
One of those weird Gremlin squad sight perks.
yeah. Yeah, it's squad sight's the requirement, not full sight. I love how loud that thing is.
Yeah, I will admit if one is now I'm enjoying the fact that I listen on, the Discord and things. Because I know full damn well that the spark cannon always the doom.
Yeah, and this is not, as you guys have seen, this is not the easiest mod list in the world.
Yeah. Which is harkens back to what we were saying, it's really set up for how it's set up.
Yeah.
You get play now,
Yeah, run and gun, drop the claymore, kaboom.
Yeah, we got the Russians mod too.
Oh yeah, I'm running most of Resh's mods. Oh, I'm running Requiem Gameplay Mutators, I'm running Requiem Legion, Requiem Armory, Plague Outbreak, Prime Praetorians.
Yeah. I would admit though, this is the thing like I would mention. If you don't want gremlins grabbing loot, then in a CI campaign, just don't have the gremlins grab loot.
Yeah.
Which is a nice thing here. If you're playing Long War, you're stuck with the Long War decision.
Yeah.
Advent troops spotted.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you don't want the keepers grabbing loot either with the grapple gun ability, that's just class data in it.
Yeah. Or just don't run that class.
Or just because I actually think that the most broken ability that the keeper or field sports have is
It's the reload.
It's the reload, yeah.
Where without a doubt it's the reload as well. It's not even slight.
Damage over time heal is damage over time heal. That's not really a thing, is it? The regen from the patches, I think that's slightly broken as well.
That's arguable. Is it Chipper who's tracking shot? But then again, shit like them being tracking shot through the wall is broken in my opinion. So
I just kind of noticed tracking shot doesn't have a status associated with it, does it? It's not giving you a status icon.
no, it's just got to give me the debuff.
The debuff and the big huge line of visual. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just wondering if it would be one of those things to add, dummy ability, dummy effect for, just so that the unit flag has something to tie into.
It's not a bad idea. Wow, missed. Advent Rage is going to be the death of me one of these days.
It's normally the death of me. Advent Rage and the fact that I have all my Advent stroke military Advent people, like the Mutons, all have regenerative bubble shielding from Mitsurugi's perk pack.
Speaking of shielding, thanks for reminding me, Rusty.
Yeah. Oh, I figured out, why the bot itself gets like super disco mode?
Yeah, why?
It's because of the count yourself as part of the the effects list, so it actually gets applied twice. Like the visual gets applied twice. Once in the past for it being the odor, and once again in the past for it being part of the applied targets array.
Moving to Overwatch.
Interesting. That's why we got the super disco ball mode.
Yeah, that's why they get the super disco mode. It's got lots of the visual effects overlapping each other with like a half a millisecond delay between them. Which also means that there isn't a way of fixing it without making the caster not have the shield effect.
Yeah.
Which is bizarre because it's set up in the exact same way that Advent shielding is, and it doesn't happen to Advent shields. What?
Yeah, that's... Okay, he tried to grenade through the wall and missed.
Oh, well done, Hunter.
Any different?
Double time.
Give me a PEX NPCS, please.
Yeah, we want to know the loot table's working.
Yeah, more melds. So it's definitely the loot table's definitely working, but I couldn't tell you which one. No, it missed because it tried to apply a smoke effect through a wall, which you can't do.
Yeah. And yeah, Sylphana, the Hunter effect, tracking mark effect it's given a debuff. There's definitely an effect there, but there's no status icon linked into that. It was probably very similar to how the Lost Lore mod does its status icon. Would be the exact thing that Hunter's tracking shot needs.
Yeah.
It's just an edit to give it an icon, basically, to make UFE. Yeah, sorry for the strobe effects, people. Especially when zoomed in like that.
Yeah, it is technically a smoke effect. It's aimed as smoke, but...
Did you just pour a massive pod there?
No. Just punch that. Just punch that idiot. Yeah, it basically, if it doesn't blow up the cover, it's the same with flashbangs. They can't, which actually is probably how it is actually aimed. Oh look, free loot.
2 lots of free loot.
Yeah, I'm not running Zelfana's mod to remove the loot from them. So it's like, ooh, free loot.
Where the hell? That's one hell of a grapple.
And that's a crash.
Yeah.
No, it's...
It'd be a grapple crash.
Is it though? It's not a... No, that was a grapple crash.
Yep. I'd love to be able to figure out.
That is the first... Oh, is there...
It's related to using the grapple gun, but like no one can freaking like using the grapple animations, but no one can freaking figure out pinpoint why.
That's... I was gonna say, I've never... That's the first time I've ever seen a grapple crash.
Yeah. That's how they happen, by the way. The instant the grapple movement finishes and it crashes, that's a crash related to the grapple animation.
Yeah, that is the first time I've seen a grapple crash.
Can happen with,
ever.
With skirmishers, with the keeper's grapple gun, with
Spider suit.
Yeah, spider suit. I was trying to think of the other thing. Spider suit or exosuit. It can happen with any.
No, Exosuit doesn't have a Spider Ray,
So,
and Viper.
yes.
And I am running the better grappling mod as well, and that doesn't make a difference whether you're running that or not.
It doesn't make a difference if you're running that or not. And here's the weirdest thing: like if we reload here, the hunter could go and do that exact same grapple move again, and it'll be perfectly fine. Like, not crash. There's no kind of real rhyme reason to why it crashes.
Yep, it's one of those things that is strange and stupid, and
The weird bit is it's that it was introduced, or like it was first noticed, Highlander 1.24, but there's nothing in Highlander 1.24 like from 1.23 that touches grappling in any way whatsoever.
right, okay. Whilst I'm waiting to come back, Shadow, well, whilst I'm here, seeing as you did do a join the pool,
It's on the animation Zelfana.
yes, it's the animation itself, it's stupid.
It's been tied to the animation itself. Breaks for some reason.
Right, Shadow, couple of things looking at your note here. You say you want to be your soldier to be a Reaper, which means it's a Reaper. You don't get choice on class if you're choosing Reaper. Also means nationality isn't really such an issue. I'll try, and I don't know if I've got any Japanese or Asian in general voice packs. So I'll have a look. Black Eyes White Reaper. Okay. So yeah, let's do. You do what you did not say. Is whether you wanted male or female. So I will proceed under the assumption of male.
Because everyone on the internet is male unless proven otherwise.
Yeah. Well, look, we've both played MMOs before. You know as well as I do. Girl just means guy in real life.
Yes. Which still makes me laugh when you get, a real girl come on and everyone is still like, wow, girl gamers exist. It's like, yeah, they have done for like 20 years, but they don't come out in public because of creeps like you.
My response is yes, and the smart ones are already married.
That too. I mean, XCOM 2 is like such a backwards game anyway, because, what if you want to identify as non-binary?
There's an answer for that. It's called a spark. Which I suppose would technically be entirely binary because it's,
Yeah. It's ones and zeros. I said non-binary.
Middle Eastern, Somali, Hebrew, Eastern European, Russian, German.
I can't believe you don't have what voice pack was it?
He said nationality Japanese, so I don't have any Japanese voice. I don't actually know if there are any.
I think there is the one like massive mega voice pack one. It's Japanese.
Oh,
Really
possible.
old school mod.
Oh, the old school heroes one. I think it had Chinese in it. Best disco cartoon is X, a young boy or a woman. Yeah, my response is usually, dude, you sound about 12.
Who's X? Is that a character I don't know?
As in, is this person a boy or a young woman?
Oh, yeah.
So he wanted black and dark grey squares.
I do like.
I mean, technically that's black and dark grey squares, but I'm not sure. I think he probably meant more a checkerboard.
I read a quote once that said, it's kind of bad, but it said, as long as all you're doing is anal, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Yeah. That's why you get. It always makes me laugh when you get like the super masculine.
There you go, checker stripe.
American type, and they're like, oh, I'm gay, but I do anal with my missus all the time.
It's like, at which point, what's the difference?
Yeah. Things you didn't think you'd be talking about on a Monday night.
Yeah. It's not casual racism at all. It's, you know, we're British. We're allowed to poke fun at the Americans. It's not racism. It's a national pastime.
I think the thing is.
Besides, we know enough Americans. Yeah, it goes both ways.
It's non-offensive and it's applied to everybody. So.
Technically, it's xenophobia and nationalism. It's not racism because it's not against this particular race. It's against a particular nationality.
Oh, he's German, so he doesn't get humour. Okay, that makes sense.
Case in point. Right, so unless he comes back with a response, that's what he's getting.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's a nice vanilla Reaper.
Yeah. Did he not give you any hint on the face or anything?
Just said bald black eyes, white Reaper. Yeah, let's change the head. Let's take the helmet off because he wanted a baldy. See, black eyes is so boring though. Oh, you know what? It's black. So, I mean, technically the rest of the eye, technically the whites of the eyes are black with the cyborg ones.
Yeah, technically. I think isn't 64 going to be really good there? It'll be a grey eye.
64. Which one's 64? That's yellow, dude.
Really?
67. Well, it does look, but it comes out yellow. Look. Yeah, Zofana. That's not just the Finnish that do that either. We making fun of the other Nordics. Thing is, all I will say is Your attitude to making fun of the other Nordic countries is like us with the Welsh.
Or with any other country anyway.
Or the Scottish, or basically any country anywhere.
I think it's
Just
sort
giving
of
them.
thing, like, you need to be able to have a certain level of humour to be able to exist in the current world. Like, if you don't have it, you're just going to be in for a really miserable life.
He did say Japanese, so let's try and make an Asian-y looking guy.
Cool, Dan, that would work if it was the right thing. It's Welsh people that like the sheep, not the Scots.
Yeah. Yeah.
The reason why Welsh people wear welly boots all the time, because it's good for holding the sheep's legs.
There we go. That's quite a cool design, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
I mean, there's massive clipping with the scarf, though. That's going to irritate the crap out of me.
I don't think that matters so much.
It'll irritate the crap out of me, and you know it will.
Yeah. How about one of the other scarves? Do one of the other scarves fit?
How about one of the lowered bandanas? That works. I just wanted to try and hide that clipping there. That works.
Try the checkered stripe bandana instead.
That's the Exalt one.
The XCOM one actually looked better.
Yeah, actually it did. There we go. Okay, let's jump in here. Just add him to the thing. So it is, name is Shadow 1322132. And since he didn't give me a name, it was random. So that's Flynn Bell. Who? Actually, let's go for Alex. Looks a bit better. I've already got a Flynn in the character pool from somebody else. So there he is. He is in. Yeah, so Ultimate, if you wanted to, you could also do a join the pool like that. Or if you had 1,000 points, you can do make me a rookie, and I'll create you straight up like that. Because he will have a chance of turning up when I get my next rookie. When I get my next Reaper. Yeah, Game Master Jenny, you can do that as well. Obviously, for those who haven't already, you obviously there is a link for the Discord as well in the About section. Okay, so Dan's just volunteered you. So post mission, I'll chuck you in, and if you want to just do a quick version of that form. Have a think while I'm doing the mission, and hopefully we don't have idiot crashing us again.
I see Pine's request there. I think we should honour that as well. It's his fault for the game crash.
Yeah, and I will.
Plus, it's you, so you're
Yeah.
gonna get you back in. I think it's probably one of the nicest things with the meme bots, the fact that we can call them at random and, you know, drop them.
Although for some reason our core reinforcements didn't want to work then. Yeah, I just noticed that. So let's try forcing a restart, and then I'll try chucking it in.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Weird. Any ideas, Rusty? Because that didn't want to work. Didn't work at all then either.
No. Got no idea. Just trying to stand and drop the unit.
Oh wait, no. That was me being dumb. Wrong command. But at least I get to do it straight away. Oh.
Surprise, more advent.
Wasn't what I planned, and it's probably going to mean I'm wasting my shielded there. But let's send in the bot. Yeah, I put Mr. C rather than MC. And wow, the melee didn't work.
Got it covered. Lo que tú digas.
I wonder if has he got the range for it.
A toda potencia.
Disorientated them both. Yeah. Oh, because I run Modular Sparks. Modular Sparks is broken or has all hell when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, X Command doesn't have the reposition yet.
On the move.
He did.
Target down.
Moving to position.
Be careful. It's dangerous out here.
But yeah, I have all my custom console commands for like viewer redeems because it's. I mean, straight up, I stole the idea from Deporticus, but he wasn't. He was the first one to really do it, and then everybody else was like, "Oh, that's a cool idea." So obviously, I made the meme bots as a love letter to the meme Discord community, as a love letter to the management, and I know this is kind of a waste of flash, but it guaranteed the hit, and I didn't want to risk the ammunition. I didn't want to risk the rocket. Yay!
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen. Mehr geht nichts.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Let's get Cyber around there. Let's waste my shot. Yeah.
Strange.
Wow, 80% chance to hit and whiff.
Got some advent here.
Yay! Sidewinder and Stun Lancer and another Rocketeer as well. Wow, nice shot. Yeah, he's being suppressed and he was shooting into smoke grenade.
I don't like taking prisoners, Commander. Much less tending to them once they have nothing more to tell me. Get the hint.
Yeah, screw you.
Right where we want them. Time to strike.
Let's make this clean. Is it worth living with a wound like that? So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
Let's waste one of the repair charges.
On the move.
Yeah, you get plenty of that XCOM Amy moments with my mod lists.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's the answer is it's mostly bullshit on a regular basis. But yeah, this is the OP shit. Reload. And if they've got custom ammo, it reloads them with that custom ammo. Yeah, it's never gonna hit. That, however, will. Didn't kill him though. Let's get Chipper move forward. Picks up the kill. 3% chance to hit.
Your poor habits must be wearing off already.
Yeah, it's the proficiency version of it's the field support, which is the proficiency version of the keeper, which I actually made after Odd Season 7, and hopefully I can persuade him to add if and when we get an announcement for a new season. Seeing as obviously, if you listen, I don't know if you listen to the modders chat at the end of it. Both me and Rusty are members of his modding team. Nothing has been officially announced yet. Is all I can say.
I suppose we could mention sign the petition.
Yeah, I was going to say there is a petition. If you want to sign it, it's how much good it's ever actually going to do, I don't know. But yeah, there has been a petition up for quite a while to get him to play again, to do a new campaign. Yeah, I made friends with him for the same reason. And Rusty will tell you. I'm sure Rusty will tell you the same. We know Odd through XCOM, so it's been fun being part of his modding team for the last couple of seasons.
The weird thing here is I can actually say on my birthday, I know XCOM because of Odd.
Ah, yours is the inverse. Yeah.
I mean, obviously I know Odd from XCOM as well, but like if I didn't catch his videos of EU way back in the day,
I'm on it.
I never would have picked up this game.
Objective located.
I actually the Spark mod, the actual Spark mod he was running, the proficiency Sparks was actually by me. And yes, it was overpowered as balls. There's a reason I don't run it anymore.
Just imagine what your current XCOM 2 experience would be like if I didn't mod for the game.
Nowhere near as much fun.
I think somebody else would have just come along and done all the things that I've done instead, to be fair.
I disagree. Oh fuck, I forgot he was... For instance, that would never have happened. No, I wouldn't have convinced anybody else to make me the heat throwers as a birthday present.
Tesla might have done it back in the day.
Specifically as a birthday present.
Yeah, maybe not. Commissioned? You probably could have commissioned someone to do that. That like back in the time, Iridar was taking commissions. Yeah.
Where's the sport in hunting with a machine?
I'm just sat here kind of looking around the UI thinking, yeah, people will probably still be using, old additional icons.
I mean, a lot of people still are using them.
Yeah, old kill counter, old soldier info.
Yeah, but I'm allowed to say they're overpowered as balls because I made them.
Yeah, but...
and designed them that way.
Yeah, we done the mid-run spark changes.
Yeah, somebody had to.
The previous season's PEXM stuff, which was just adapted for season 7.
Yeah, because obviously PEXM is how the meme Discord started. It started as a project server for PEXM. Obviously,
started as a means for UI to transfer the project.
Yeah. Rather than just using DMs. Crazy what it turned into.
Yeah. And or kind of recruit.
Yeah.
Have you break up there on Discord, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. It might be connection issues with your headset.
It may well be. I'm going to lose that loot, aren't I? No, it didn't die. Despite
Destruction of the relay.
Despite
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Try again, you numbnuts.
Yeah. Is your headset wireless?
Yes, my headset is wireless.
Is it battery pack?
Yes.
Yeah, obviously if it's wireless.
You're wondering if it might be running a bit low on battery.
Yeah, I think it might be running out of charge, dude.
Oh, shh.
Yeah, seeing that loot icon, yeah, that is really overpowered. Yep.
Yeah.
I think what's more balanced is the hide it unless scanned option. Meaning that you need someone with like a scanning protocol or a Reaper with target definition.
Yeah.
But it weren't the original, mode or intention of the mod, so.
For an exercise so I can actually try and hit him. He dodge grazed the point blank.
Let that slide. Do I have to do everything myself?
I love Iridar. I still love Iridar's models for the Advent guns though.
Yeah, they're good.
Pray for no crash.
Let's try something else.
No crash that time. Because you landed and turned around already. It's something to do with the animation, the end of the animation, what it is.
Thing your kind excel at.
It's like the handover between the grapple animation and the idle state machine doesn't go through correctly.
Yeah. Right, so let's loop protocol that so I don't end the turn, because that doesn't end the turn. Meld.
I want a damn PCS.
Yeah, it probably is deployable turret time. Yeah, I can. Mine won't quite reach into the kitchen.
Yeah. Whereas my microphone is still, sat at the top of my monitor up there.
Yeah.
And a pretty pointless HD camera where the only person that I have a video call on the actual PC is my brother and my parents.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like free. A little bit upset today, like I called the kids earlier and they were like, yeah, we're just busy, we'll call you back in 5. I was like, okay. It's now 2 in the morning, still haven't heard anything back from them.
Sounds about standard, to be honest.
Yeah.
Order me to reload, please.
Wow. Hit the 42.
Yeah.
Not the second. Not the second time though. And then with the 70. Yeah, that sounds about average.
Heading out. Throwing grenade.
Is that even going to hit him? Yep.
Missed.
No, missed. Completely missed. Bugger.
Missed his corner.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Oh look, you can scan something. We can show it off.
Yep, let's scan this Advent Garden. So hit bestiary scan. You will see they will go holographic briefly, and they were added to the bestiary.
Yeah. Absolutely pointless because obviously it killed the Guardian anyway.
Yeah, it's mostly used for like it's mostly best in my experience for stuff like the rulers, because you obviously don't kill them.
Yeah. There's also in case you happen to change the config so that
The turret was there's a mod. Well, there's a few mods that do it. The one I'm using is Alpha's drones and robotics mod. Has the option to build drones and turrets as part of it. Oh, fucking floater.
Por aquí hay tropas de
yeah. And the bestiary thing is useful if you turn off the option for auto registering kills as well.
Yeah, that's true. But why would you?
Some people might prefer that setup. Like,
I should be able to flashbang it.
Might ruin your legacy, Commander.
and the Spark still got flashbang, hasn't he?
Yes.
Thanks, Grim. We'll work our way into getting that installed for next time. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cheers, dude. Being honest, for next, I didn't realise I had removed that, so next time I may even just re-add the Storm Rider cosmetics.
I never forget a face.
Dead put one.
That's one that left me.
Yeah. I was completely blanked on the fact that I'd removed it. Which obviously means I don't have the horns because they're part of the Storm Rider, aren't they?
I'm on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will admit I've got Dead Put's Storm Rider cosmetics just for the helmet, the horns.
And the red sidearms.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I completely blanked that I'd removed it.
Not a fan of the coat.
No, I'd be more of...
Dead Put's fault either it's XCOM's engine's fault. It's too rigid. And that's from the engine's fault. It doesn't really do flowy cosmetics very well.
No.
To ever take me down more than once, Commander.
Although it would be nice if, the...
This later.
Excellent work.
If the coat more mimicked how the Reaper coat works, I think it would actually. But
Yeah. It moves in such a... It literally moves like it's stuck to the...
Going up.
thing.
Here's an interesting bug report on the main XCOM modders Discord.
Oh.
Someone having issues with the Chosen talking to them after you kill them, which we've experienced.
Multiple times.
But here's something not experienced. Went to kill the Hunter at his base. The Chosen ended up being faced, however, was the assassin. and I completed the mission and done the assassin's weapon research, but she is still on the strategic layer talking to me, and I still have the assassin to tackle.
Very interesting. I suspect that may be to do with like one of the moddable ruler type, for one of the various chosen mods for that allow them to be followers.
Possibly, yeah. I still worry if it's a UFOpedia issue from copying the state.
Possibly. Although I've never had any weird chosen behaviour at all, so
Other than them talking after death.
other than them talking after death.
Heading out.
Although saying that, Hunter's not doing that here, is he?
No.
Need a light?
Okay, let's pop that so they... That corrosion... Oh, that didn't last very long. Oh, we missed and kinetic plating proc. And kinetic plating proc even though, you know, it was already full. Ooh! Oh, I managed to, I even shielded the turret. Yeah, Reshi really needs to do something about that, about the ragdoll for them.
The floater ragdoll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does go a little bit,
Weird.
yeah, weird. I was about to say all the words that I can think of are actually now classed as derogative and not that. They began with S and ended in pastic.
Yeah, they're just gone beginning with S and ended up ending in Paz. Which is just the short version of the same word.
Yeah.
Yep, you can tell we're old, alright? And that's the most you're going to get out of me for age, because apparently, according to Twitch's terms of service, you're not allowed to discuss age.
Nope.
Moving to position.
Yeah, it's weird. You can give, you know, like hints around your age, but you're not allowed to discuss your exact age. It's super bizarre. You can say like, I'm anywhere between 30 and 50, but you can't say like, I am XX years old.
First way, at the moment, my age is the answer to the ultimate question.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Operation Mosquito Scout.
That's and everything.
Yep. Another MVP for Conrad. Oh well, what a surprise. I love that line. Order of the Stick had so many great quotable lines, and that is one of my favourites. Your approval fills me with shame. So that was 1 kill and a truckload of damage. 3 kills for Gash, 1 for Handsome, 2 for Chipper, 1 for XCOM Man, 3 for Cyber. Operation Mosquito Scout.
I always wonder you should take like a photograph from behind the group once in a while.
It's not a bad idea actually. And then you can do stuff like everybody's focused, but you've always got one that's no, I'm not that old.
Almost though, it's not far away.
27 years, dude. I'm not. That's another third of my.
I do wonder sometimes, like, what our generation are going to be like when we're in, that age group range. Are we still going to be, streaming and stuff? Like,
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
Oh well, I would not surprise me if I'm still playing XCOM at that point.
To learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
hopefully XCOM 3.
Probably still XCOM 2. Let's face it.
Yeah, to be fair. I think the issue with XCOM 3, if they ever did bring it out, if it's, it's not going to have all the mods and mod support that XCOM 2.
And it's not going to be for Access XCOM. So yeah, this is the other thing with the bestiary. When you have a new entry, it will show up like this. You can either go into it and it will remove that flag, or you can just hit clear all if you have multiples.
Clear all only appears if there is multiples.
No, it appeared there with just the one.
I mean, if there's things to clear, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sufficiently old. One day, 9 hours, saving those intercepted supplies. And it delays the facility construction as well, which is always nice. Seven days until side goodness, yeah. I'll put it this way, I'm old enough that my late grandfather, who died in 2016, fought in the war. Fought in World War II.
Yeah. My nan was a evacuee during World War II. Long time ago.
Yep. What type of it's neutralize?
100 years ago, people were just getting over, World War One.
Yeah.
And getting,
Well, 100 years ago, people were crapping themselves at what was happening, were at the tensions that were rising that led to World War II.
Yep. It's kind of scary to think.
Yeah, it really is scary to think about some of the stuff that's happened over that time.
It kind of makes you realise, like, I don't know how to put it, but when you're back in school and you're learning, like, oh, this was the war in 1890, and you're like, oh, that was fucking, ancient history. And, you're studying it in, like, 1990.
Avenger
Wasn't
plotting new
actually
course.
that ancient history.
But yeah, I'm early 40s. Oh, yes, please.
Ooh, red screen rounds.
Yeah,
Nice.
like I said, yes, please. 1 day remaining, 6 days remaining, 4 days remaining, 6 days remaining. Only 8 soldiers remaining. Oh, yeah,
Assault for field commander.
yeah. But that reminds me. And you know, I know you moan when I do this, Rusty, but I'm going to do it so I can show all of the pop-up bits. Okay, seeing as he did the redeem for you, Aldermensch, I am going to create your rookie. So I need a name from you, just first name, surname.
Who, me?
No, from Aldermensch. Yours. I mean, you could technically call in Tiger if you wanted.
Redo. I've got distracted reading Discord.
But yeah,
It's having that chosen issue is using custom chosen rivalries, which is like a mod known to break.
yeah, that breaks shit. But yeah, Aldermensch, Dan paid for your rookie, so. Gentama. Terma. Yeah, so this is the meme give soldier command. This is well, it started as a new version of the original give soldier command that Musashi did, fixing a bug of it, and then Rusty got involved, and it became something else.
Yeah.
Literally,
Pretty scary, dude.
well,
Make a UI for it so that it goes in the buy recruits section
as a button.
as a button.
Oh Jesus Christ, that'd be awesome.
Just a little side panel in there.
Cool, right, but yeah, so put the name, basically you put the name in, and it will search see if they're in the character pool. If they're not, it will fail. Unless you put true, which is the force unit creation. And then you can go character template name, you can set not just soldier, you can find a, you can search for Templar, Skirmisher, Reaper, Proxian, Spark, theoretically allies and the allies unknown ones, but I have never tried it. And you can also set their rank. Setting it like this, it will create a brand new soldier with the name Jan Terma. It's just a brand new rookie. And as you can see, it's like unit not found in pool, creating new unit, unit created as soldier, unit name and background made, unit freshly minted, set class to rookie, starting rank set as 0, unit ranked up, default inventory, squad inventory, best gear inventory, finalize unit pass. If I now remove that, straight in, creates obviously the headshot and stuff. If I hit accept, you've got the staff pop up as well. And what's nice is the way it does it. It also fully respects not created equal.
Yeah, I never realised it did that, but yeah.
What fully respects not created equal?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you run, if you have any uniforms set up, it respects the uniforms as well.
Yeah.
Although that's not fully respected uniform. Oh no, that's respected a what do we call it, uniform? That's using pulled because it's created it with plated. Because obviously I'm at plated. It also created. It still creates the Kevlar as well, and then because it then equips the armor, because it's equips best look, it will swap in the Predator armor as well.
And create Predator. That's really cool. Actually.
Yeah.
And that'll be because if you were Warden tier though, it would skip Predator.
Yeah, if you're a Warden tier, it would skip Predator.
And that's because it'll obviously create in Kevlar and then equip best gear.
Yeah.
But you also just got yourself your free set Predator.
Yeah, but I'm running squad upgrades, not individuals. So
Good point.
otherwise, it would have just created in standard in Kevlar.
Set up the rest of these stuff there. There's some wild colours and German baseline.
Okay. I have a quick question: male or female?
You don't have to answer that question if you don't want. It's purely based on a preferred what you'd like to be in the game.
Yes. I was gonna say when I say that, I specifically mean for the character, not for the not the person. And I do need to change gender. There we go. See, that's just created a. I hate that hat. I love the mod it's from, but I hate it.
Yeah, that's good old fashioned. You're going to need to sort out the appearance store as well and remove the female stuff.
Yeah.
Maximaler Schub bestätigt. So schnell es geht.
It's picked the Soldier German Guardian, which is the German Spark voice. German Guardian Spark voice. I mean, you can have the you can have the German Julian if you like, who always sounds so angry.
It's a German. I was supposed to sound angry.
Ich sehe euch nicht rennen.
So, yeah. So TTV Aldmench 00 German attitude. Right, so you wanted. Right, let's change the helmet. I love that headgear. Okay, let's see.
That looks cool with the breather mask.
Well, the big honking breather mask.
Chonky breather mask, yeah. A little bit of clipping around the back shoulders there, but
Yeah, but we'll get to that.
I think it's acceptable to be fair. I think probably just clear here.
You said go crazy. That's... Let's have a look.
Oh, that was good, the Rambo here.
Oh, the 80s Rambo. Yeah, it's bonkers though. I actually really like the Ripley hair, which actually works really well on men as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work with those headsetty bits though.
Rambo worked with the breather as well, like over the top of it.
We got the action mullet, or what I like to call the dead put hairstyle. The Wolverine haircut.
You need something thick enough to go over the breather or thin enough to not be poking through it.
Yeah. That works quite well actually.
Yeah. And it looks like the front band is like actually there as well, like pushing the hair up.
Yeah. He's got pink eye. Yes, I have shit like eyeliner and that. It's great. Actually, Trapjaw works quite well with that setup. Do the how's that? Yeah.
Yep, that's like passive aggressive. Yep. And just want to wild colours.
I mean, if I'm making him passive aggressive, I've got to make him a ginger.
Nah, just got to have the black hair.
Actually, no. We've got if we're going to do this, we have to approach this seriously.
Yeah, see, I knew he'd think that the ginger was soulless. See, they just smell a piss in Britain, but in German, gingers are soulless demons.
I mean, everywhere, everywhere, gingers are soulless demons.
Hey.
I used to be ginger before I went grey, so I don't know what I'm saying. I can't say very much.
That was good with about 40 green and 20 blue.
Yeah, proper A, and
Yeah. And then just some, go what? Yeah.
and just enough of the cyborg skull. Oh, bugger this! I need to change the ice.
That looks, yeah.
Right. So set to uniform.
That looks sick.
Oh, I am not done yet. I love the Stench Fury stuff. I really do. He wanted a pink, didn't he?
Yeah, wild colours, he said. So maybe swap those colours around.
Yeah.
Mainly yellow, but highlights of pink.
I don't know, I think green and pink works quite well.
Mm.
You could argue black and pink works really well as well, actually, with a fleck turn.
One of the reds and pink will probably look pretty good as well. Like 72 there.
Yeah, the problem with the yellows is they tend to wash the pink out a bit.
I don't know, I think that looks fine with the chest plate though. Like it makes it match with the yellows. Maybe one of the beiges at the top, 3 or 4. 2, 3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 works quite well.
Yeah, that works pretty decent. I like that look. That looks cool.
Yeah, the default one works quite well. What do you think?
It's a bit weird and like not often that you get a beige soldier colour working as well. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a really cool look. Do you want to set a certain call sign, or do you want it to just be made chosen by the from the class ones? Cool. Nice and simple. I like it.
It makes it easy to remember as well. Try adjusting the attitude there as well to cocky or angry. You did say passive aggressiveness.
Oh, he's German. He's got to be smug.
Yeah, I think the intense would probably do it.
I actually think cocky works quite well. So, there we go. He is saved to the character pool. He doesn't have a Kevlar look, but what I'll do is I'll give him a base Kevlar look.
Stored appearances before you saved him. But
Yeah.
still have the female stored appearances. So.
Yeah, there we go. I'll delete the duplicate. So yeah, he's right. And so GTS training. You have a choice of, you could go assault infantry, which is, because I'm running proficiency classes. You've got assault infantry, which is shotgun, bullpup, swords, combat knives, proper up front and personal. Or you got Bluton Girl, which is basically it's a blood knight, Blue Tango literally translates. It's German and translates to Blood Angel. It's the
Bits and shields.
it's technically it's not well it is Shogun, I suppose. Technically Psyjack and shields. It's literally pure melee with a bit of spoken. Basically, they're a HP based Templar.
Yeah, and you've got really high health there at 6.
And you've got a 6 base health. Is average for my current settings.
Is it?
Yeah, high for my current settings is 7. But that native dodge is nice. I was going to say the other option would have been intelligence officer. But yeah, blue Tangles are awesome. I currently only have one other one as well, which makes it a very good choice. And you know what? I can't quite afford it. Getting the info side too soon as I'm about to get.
Oh, do you need a supply drop?
I'm not taking supply drops this campaign at the moment. There is no redeem for supply drops.
Hydrate instead, then.
Great, now I've got to go and get a drink because I've run out.
Give supplies 2. Give resource supplies 2. It's give resource 2.
You spent 100 points, so I'm taking 100 supply.
No, you only needed the 2.
No, I could afford it. I just couldn't afford to actually, take it. But yes, I'll take hydrates as supply drops. But yeah, I'm about to get.
Just because you're going to fall behind the curve.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to get mag weapons. Yay! I'm fairly sure I'm already fairly behind the curve, to be honest. 4 days for that neutralized field commander, which is new countering nimble claws. See, my problem is break for meld variant. I haven't had the chance to counter it, and that's immunity to melee attacks. That thing is painful as anything, and Spider and the Fly I haven't had a chance to counter either.
Make sure there's no counter roll.
No. I had Telestivator rounds and Battle Premonition. Battle Premonition I've rolled twice and counted twice now.
I'll tell you the reason why you might not be having any removed dark event things. I've got them locked behind needing Illyrian research.
No, I don't have removed dark events because I'm not running Grim Horizon.
Oh, so it's just on for this month.
It's only on for a month, but it's still going to be a ball ache of a month.
Yep.
Having said that, this month's been a ball ache. Hey, Henshin. I don't know. I'll check in a second. Yeah, it can't counter everything when there's that many, and this is actually what I actually prefer this over Grim Horizon. Is with the Scaling Dark Events mod from Abizi. I mean, this month I've been dealing with High Alert, Counterattack, Gone to Ground, and Otherworldly Eyes. So no. So they've got increased range, vision range, aim and detection range. No black market. No concealment at the start of missions. And they have the chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed.
Yeah. Which is like yellow and light.
Yeah, yellow alert light. Yeah, it's been painful. Yay! This is. Oh, is this the? Oh, this is the radio UFO. Which look who's there.
Hey.
Just so we got Viking, Sunfire, Tech, Illogical, and Rusty. Who is still a squaddy? So the breakpoints. Oh, that psionic storm is not a.
Zelfather's just come across one of the other things in that PEXM beta that I forgot was still there that I haven't changed yet.
Well,
It's compatibility step for Iridar's Foxconn, and I'll just let you see it in the Discord.
where is it in PEXM free development?
Dev.
Yeah, that's the way to put it as well.
I can't think of anything else in that entire dev build beta Zelfana that particularly needs testing.
Yeah, Raptor is back and is back available. Engine. And if you wanted, you could claim a mobility or a dodge PCS. I mean, she's a marksman, so neither are particularly needed. You kind of want aim. But yeah, she's back. Well, luckily I'm not running. I'm not running Grim Horizon, so they're not permanent, so they will fall off. And it should be fairly soon that they fall off. 3 days. I'm going to get that spider suit before I do anything. Ooh, new infill. Raid supply convoy. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have nowhere near enough soldiers. Nowhere near enough soldiers at the minute, but I really need to do it.
Have you got any missions that you can pull back from? Like anything that's just gone?
Oh, I've got it expires in 3 days. I've got 3 days to get enough soldiers back for it.
You might be able to do that at a Spark Heist. They definitely have a soldier.
Ooh.
Solo a supply drop with a Spark
The
Heist
Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down.
with
We
new
need to
Spark
watch
or
out
with
for their
Perisparks.
sabotage attempts.
Spider suit. Right, what am I sticking in here? Right, let's get me some. Jesus Christ, look how many Relirium cores I've got. Absolutely freaking swimming in them. Oh, I can set supply gathering. How many does that actually give anyway? Rusty. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I've got 28 hours before my Spark Heist comes back. That's part of the workshop. Part of the workshopatory. 27 hours. Neutralize field commander, which I need to do. Okay, so let's have a look. I'm 1 hour away. Din Mother is 33 hours away. Grimm's 44 hours away. 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. I can get a team together fairly quickly. 24 hours prepared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tired. All can come back. Not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought, but let's go and do this field commander. It's not even a mission. It's two. It's a CI chain, but it's actually just 2 covert actions. And yes, you get a free spark, and you can. It will trigger for up to 3 sparks.
Avatar project.
You can have up to 3 sparks.
We'll need to move fast.
After the 3rd spark, you can't. It won't trigger. But yeah, it's part of CI. So I'm 24 hours away from getting my 2nd spark, which is one of Alpha's.
For West Asia.
It's one of the dedicated CI chains, which was a plugin mod. So, neutralize field commander, counter dark event, nimble claws. So, let's take me. Let's take. Take Raptor. If I'm taking Raptor, I'm taking Music Man, which is fine. Red screen rounds are awesome. Let's see, yeah, he's got the fold module. What we fighting? Oh, one less. That's annoying, the shoddy intel. Make utility items available because I want to see if. There we go. +2 damage and can't be dodged. Let's take Fion. Let's give Fion. Let's give Fion the Wildcat cartridges. Sparklights are great, and they luckily don't require too much of a. They only require sending 2 soldiers out twice. She hasn't gone out in a while. give Music Man the drone. What can I basic up the SMG? Full grip up brain. Do I have any basic mobilities? Yes. Do I have 2 tied combat engineers? Let's see if he's still here. Void Rift Schism Sidejack would be freaking overpowered on a well, you're looking at what I was going to suggest was Void Rift plus Schism, which is the AoE, which then rolls Insanity, and Schism would then do damage if any of the extra damage if the Insanity is landed. And no, I don't have the breakthrough for it, which is why I do basics are just basics. I will use them as and when, but people can do craft primary and craft secondary weapon and claim the good shit for themselves. Technically it makes me weaker, but I think it's good up. It's good, involvement for community. So craft primary then please, dude. Yeah, hence you taking him on launch, Jim.
The EXO armor suit gives our soldiers the power they need to handle heavy weapons, with the durability to match.
Let's stick Fion. You don't have to fight for it, but you can claim if you want the good stuff. you claim it. But as you will see, if I look in here, I have a shitload of stuff. Shitload of the advanced and like the speed loader. Anything yellow named is free, but all of this stuff you have to claim. But once it's claimed, it's yours. That's why the weapons get named. Yeah, Badger needs to redeem his craft primary. No armor. I don't have I don't have armor upgrades on this run. Normally I do. I'm not running it at the moment. I'm doing vests and shit instead. That reminds me. I'll have my stainless steel vest, please. And stick the auto elite on Viper. Nah, not a scale. So 1 heal, 2 heal, 3 heal. One boom, 2 booms. That could probably best be done as a grenade because she's got the Sorin on her gun anyway. Yeah, so you what you can do is claim. But with the armor, you would get your standard medium armor standard. If you want one of the special, like an exosuit or a or a spider suit, if I have them, I'll just obviously I can trade them between people. But if you want, you can claim them, and I will edit them and rename them, and they will just be yours. And oh, she hasn't got any.
Chances of dodging an attack, while also providing increased agility and grappling capability.
There we go. So 1, 2 heals. 1, 2 boom. There we go. That will do. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Badger. I need to fix your torso quickly. There you go. You got your emissive. Yeah, I like the emissives though.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Do you teleport? You only have 2 charges, whereas the spider suit is entirely on cooldown. Just makes you super mobile. Besides, the grapple from the spider suit is a free action, so still allows you easy adjustments.
High-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts. This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location.
Ah!
Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles.
That was a misclick. Oh.
Je grimpe.
Patrouille ennemie en mouvement.
On my way.
Let's deploy the drone.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I didn't see those bastards.
Ils viennent vers moi.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. Oh, whiff!
I got it, right?
No, it's not even streamer luck, it's model luck, dude.
A focused strike of power.
Just go for the free block. As soon as he moves, he's getting blade stormed anyway.
Running.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport.
I've only got 3 turns.
From the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship.
Je bougeais, il me tire dessus.
How exactly did they not get blade stormed? He should have got blade stormed.
We might need this. Check it before you get too close. It's heavier than it looks.
Yeah. So this is a blue Tengal, and this is what sort of thing a blue Tengal can do. And the animation for the Sijack is actually I adapted it from the one hand
Impressed yet?
gauntlets mod. Yeah, you fell.
Pas de soucis, chef.
Sorry for the disappearance there.
No worries, dude.
That was, yeah,
Getting it done.
reading a file of all the changes in PEXM Workshop compared to current beta. That Zelfana nicely provided for me.
There's a few, aren't there?
Just did the few.
I mean, I can't even remember all the changes you made.
I mean, the change file itself is 1,576 lines long.
Wow.
At least, like most of those, is a minus and a plus. You know, this was removed, this was added. So you could, you know, quite easily divide that in two and be like, there's 800 code changes.
Ouch.
Which is what I was saying earlier. Like, I've forgotten everything that I have actually done.
They come for me!
Which is no surprise with, you know, 800 odd minor changes. I suppose some of the lines in this are also describing what file it's actually on and whereabouts as well. So maybe sum all those up as like 50, 60 lines in total. So yeah, so somewhere near
Target identity confirmed.
600 to 700
Before they can escape.
actual code changes. Also a nice little insight for anyone watching in that it's like, yep, this is how much things change. And especially as that all of those changes are going to be summed up in the change notes as code improvements and balance passing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Step into the void.
They should have rolled better than that.
You will pay the price. They would try to shake my confidence.
He returned fire, so what does return fire proc? Bladestorm.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles.
And more meld. And that's times 5, so that's a missing. That's a this item was missing. Drop.
Yeah. And the times 5 which means it was a gem. Got a gem in the loot table that you don't have. A tree in the loot table that you
Yeah.
have the perk for. Probably one of B-stars maybe. I don't know what perk packs you're running currently.
Mitts and
Maybe a Favid.
ABB. Maybe a Favid.
Yeah, or probably the ABB, yeah.
No, ABB I am running.
C'est comme vous voudrez. I'm trusting you here.
Oh, whiff.
Oh, come on!
Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. Immune. Oh, I parried it anyway. Waste of a parry, technically.
You've been given a turret full, dude, if you haven't got it already.
Thank you, much appreciated. I will do most of this turn first, see if I actually require it. Wow.
Enemy is still up.
Eat the axe.
Stick and move. Okay, I'll go. Coming over here.
Yay, lightning reflexes for the win.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, making me explode. Shrug it off because I'm immune to that shit. Well, let's see if I can't help with people not dying. Hopefully this is a... Ah! I wanted it to bounce to the sentry.
Grappin lancé.
Come on, Raptor. Gaze.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère.
What's the hack? Video feed. Video feed sucks.
Sorry, I just like come back and read Ancient's message ripped to him and Fiona. Did we lose someone?
Fiona's got 2 hit points left. Raptor's got 1 hit point left.
Did you drop that turret in yet? As a mimic beacon. Do you need a rusty bot to come in?
What, a healer rusty bot? Yes.
Try not to break this one. I've got access. Elders send more of their minions.
Call the cavalry.
More of the aliens.
It's so cool that it's like rusty bots like the ultimate support. Mainly arc stun, the med spray, the acid, and the cryo. It's just a really nice jack of all trades bot that can help in any situation.
I mean, Henshin, if you want, you can use the heal soldier, and I will heal you. If you want to use the heal soldier redeem. Will that affect her from there?
Yep, they're highlighted, so it should do.
Hold that thought. Medi-spray for the win.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Expect me to kneel?
And Rustybot took the
Probably move, or fight, or something.
Cover the flanks.
That rusty bot being an excellent mean beacon as well.
Yep. And I dropped in some Templars. I know it's supposed to be skirmishers, but I put in Templars by mistake. Oh well. They'll do the job just as well.
Oh, yeah, I see. Henshin's reinforcement drop up there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know, I think we can probably try talking to Stukov and get those things to happen automatically.
Yeah, he did say he's managed to do something with it.
It's doing some really nice work with a Twitch bot that can take
Ooh, Stitcher Shield.
and to convert them like directly into console commands, which I think is pretty neat.
It is pretty awesome. Yeah, well, the rule with the meme bots is if the person whose meme bot it is summons, they get their own one. It's only if general public summon them that they're random.
Yeah. So if it was Kex here summoning his meme bot, or
Yeah, if it was Kex, Kex would get his own one. If it was me, I'd get my own one.
So it basically means that there's a potential rusty bot on nearly every mission, because that's what I save points for.
Yeah. And Rusty Bot has two main roles. Well, three. He can arc cutter for, a bit of melee shred. Got acid for a bit of AoE shred. He's got Medi Spray, which he's used his charge up for. He can also resuscitate. And he also has this baby. The reason the heat mod was made, the AoE heavy weapon cryo thrower.
Yep.
AoE freeze and rupture.
Is a beast of deliberately and intentionally overpowered heavy weapon.
Oh yeah. Overpowered as balls.
I love the fact that you had the focus animation there before actually killing him.
Yeah, which actually changed my melee animation to the stupid melee animation rather than the proper one.
What's the hack reward? Tower reward?
Video feed, I think. It's not a very good one.
A change I'd like to the axe mod.
What?
I'd like it so that it can be anybody that can pick up the axe.
And then hand it back?
Or just anyone that can either pick it up and hand it back, or anyone that can pick it up and then use it.
I mean, I could have gone for squad video feed, but yeah. Video feed's kind of poo anyway.
We're good to go.
There's a mod for picking up the throwable axe. I think it's literally called reusable throwing axe.
Yeah.
Apparently give a BG. It's a little old, but it works wonders.
Yeah, it's been around for absolutely forever.
And then Cloister also has the Loot Post Mover mod, which updates the throwable axes dropped mesh. So it looks red and with an infinity symbol instead of yellow with a broken one.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer.
And yeah, it allows anyone that had the throwing axe at the beginning, once it's been used, one turn later, you can then go and pick it up. And the reason why there's the one turn delay is so that you can't do like throw the axe, move, pick it up, throw the axe, move, pick it up, throw the axe, move in a continuous chain.
And the Templar finished the fantastic enough for me.
We have confirmation.
Yeah,
Mission accomplished.
Operation Brilliant Stallion.
Yay.
Oh look, I got MVP.
Ah, nice. I don't even think
And
I'm on the MVP leaderboard in this one, am I?
no, you haven't technically been on a mission yet. That'll do. I love it when a plan comes together. 4 kills, 40 damage. 1 kill for Raptor. He got most high, 1 on destruction, ain't got time to bleed. Nothing for Music Man. Nothing for Commando, who again took a massive amount of damage. 3 kills for Medusa. 2 kills for Badger. Operation Brilliant Stallion.
And a pretty neat default pose as well.
Yeah.
Officials believe that collaborators with the radical faction known as XCOM helped.
But yeah, we've actually got 2 healer meme bots. We've got Rusty Bot, and then also Scorpio. Scorpio has the restorative mist heavy weapon from Spark Arsenal. So literally has the heavy weapon medikit. Yay, Raptor's Perch.
Yeah. We've got the cock and balls ability.
Yeah. Basic blade frame, crystal smelled. Yeah, that's blatantly. It was a 5, so that was a gem.
Yeah.
It could have been a PCS. PCS is also for a flag up for 5. Don't convert to 5, don't they?
No, they convert to 10.
Ah, I've had a couple of 10s.
They convert to 10 now. I think I've changed it in the current beta to be 6 and 9.
That would make more sense.
Because it roughly works out to be a third of what one would cost in the facility.
Ouch. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3. Bunch of Fear of the Chosens and 1 Hunter of Chosen. From the updated traits. Because of the Chosen Sabotage, that was particularly painful. But yeah, you're at 131. May as well push to 150 for the stolen shields. Which will also give me
Yeah, at least no one died there.
yeah.
Together,
And
Free spark, and it's alpha. Yay!
yeah, Alpha.
24 hours to mag weapons, dude. Like, so close.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
These magnetic.
Yay, mag weapons. Now I've got to be able to afford them all.
No, the worst bit about getting a detector is this bit. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching.
These robots.
At least I got my mech breakdown.
As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed.
After a careful.
Yay! Let's face it, that's what purifier thing is for the extra. Delay, arriba. 7 day. I can shit on me. Look how many drone wrecks I've got.
Wow. Dude, it's huge.
7 days, or do I just quickly do the 3 days and get the Viper autopsy?
You just do the Viper autopsy, to be fair.
Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I consider myself a patient man, but eventually, she's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve our goals.
What can I do for you, Commander?
So let's see. I require a shit ton of supplies. I need that gone to ground really fucked me.
Yeah, not being able to sell the shit that you've been collecting. I suppose, like, probably pick up, like, the normal mag rifle.
Well, considering the amount of classes that use the bullpup and the shotgun, I'm thinking bullpup and shotgun probably better.
Yeah. Did you, like, triple click there?
No.
Oh, it went down into the you can't afford it. Okay.
Yeah, they went down into the you can't afford me.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language. Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here.
Why are you not doing the bond level ups?
Training center isn't built yet.
Okay. We have that built. It's the GTS we've got built, isn't it?
Yep. Resupply convoy. Ranch is out for another 5 days. Okay, so let's take trick shot. Yeah, this is a moderate. Let's take trick shot.
Yeah, not using prototype armory in this run.
No, I do occasionally. But yeah, no, I just figured it's too much busy. I was trying to cut down a bit of the busy work this run. Hey, Rishi.
I think it was a case of, you getting your ass kicked here on Legend constantly, and it's just one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think, maybe after this run, you'll feel confident enough to do prototype armory again.
Yeah.
PA works really well if you don't lock people's weapons to.
Yeah.
Like, ideally, you need pretty much 3 sets of every weapon, and that should cover most missions that you're going to go on. But the moment you start locking people's weapons to specific soldiers, that's when PA becomes a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
Although that's, the better and more fun way to play with it. Like, this is my rifle, this is my...
You say this is my rifle. I love it. I love it and call it George. What I'm also considering, whenever the next run is, but what happens with this one is, I'm starting to get peed off with wire attachments again.
I like the wire, but I don't know. Like, I think one of the weird things for me is I have my game set up and balanced and standard normal attachments.
Yeah, and I would argue mine is more balanced for standard normal attachments as well.
Yeah, I think the thing is though is I use the can't headshot me mod, whatever it is. I've forgotten its name.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where repeaters don't work on rulers and chosen.
Yeah, no, I can't execute. Yeah.
Can't execute. Septipods and royal septipods can't execute. And I actually find that perfectly balanced. Like, it's perfectly fine that every once in a while you headshot kill something.
Yeah, but you can't just like repeat a banish ruler.
Yeah. I think I may have in my local mod code. There might be something dropping the frequency down as well.
Let's bring out then Marvel. She can have her rifle. She can hand out tracer.
That's definitely one of the things that I found with YO. It's a little too specialised in some cases.
Yeah.
But then you get like the complete opposite end of that same scale where things are completely not specialised enough. It's a real difficult one dealing with what the weapon attachments actually allow you to do.
Yeah. I mean, my easiest answer would be to remove all attachments from the game and just do Tesla Loot Mod.
Yeah, that's an option too. I mean, Tesla Loot Mod needs all the attachments. But I see
No, as in remove them from the drop table so only the boxes drop.
Yeah. I think Chikov runs that with boxes only, so you can't manually adjust anything, which is the better way to play with Tesla's Loot Mod. Then you're fully dependent on the RNG of the box for getting good stuff.
Yeah.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
If I do that supply convoy, right? So hang on. So if I do that supply convoy. So if I do this UFO and that supply convoy, that's another 2 force levels I'll drop down.
Is that the Black Ops sit rep at 200%?
Yeah. I'm tempted to push it to 200 to be honest for Black Ops. Because Black Ops is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear what excuse
I mean, you've got 9 people ready, and you're about to get a couple more back from an ambush, so...
Yeah.
Reminds me of a brilliant joke that I heard the other day. There's a couple of Spanish people, pistoleros, walking around, and they're in a gunfight. And the thing they're fighting is a bacon tree. And one of them says to the other one, he's like, no, you go over there, approach the bacon tree. They're like, really? Want me? And he goes, fine. And he heads over, comes back to his friend, and he's like, it's not a bacon tree. It's a ambush.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a ambush. Hey, I wondered where Salty was. About to get ambushed. Because oh, Jesus Christ. High visibility,
Yeah.
high alert, so no, I'm gonna have to fight.
Get up on that rooftop and get a couple of overwatches going. Probably move. Never mind. Because ideally you want both of them up there.
Yeah, which means Salty can't overwatch.
Heading out.
Thank God, like that. Yeah. Well, I got given start of match concealment there.
Yeah, it's because he's an intelligence officer. He has Phantom.
Okay, not in passive area. That's what I was asking.
It's part of his base kit. Which one of his squadding abilities? I think it might be part of his proficiency.
Right. Well, at least
There you go. He's part of intelligence officer.
yeah. So he's dropping in over there, so he should be able to kill this.
What, this idiot?
Yep. Get on this flank on him
Convercelli.
with both of them.
Two damage. He's like, I see you. I'm like, great.
Got eyes
It's like, you see me? Did you see this
on
sword?
See that one?
You saw me? See this? Smack.
All depends on what gets dropped in here, depends on if this mission is easy. Two troopers and a hunter can deal with this. Get that hunter killed. The troopers are not that important.
My position's been compromised.
Can you come back and down to the garage door? You should be able to get a flank on the hunter.
Not easily.
Like underneath where you are, dude. You should be able to get a flank.
Oh, yeah. Wow. So, occasionally, things go to shit.
Yep.
Well, that recovered that.
How about that?
Yep. And you should be able to deal with these two troopers easy enough.
Ouch.
Nemici in arrivo sui lati.
Ouch.
Yeah, the rest of it is from cable.
You say you were saying?
Adjusting aim.
Well, if you miss, it would have been.
A posto, soldato. Contenti? In riserva!
Yeah, I agree there as well, Self-Farmer. Like, if the squad upgraded also upgraded people that were currently
Yeah, that are currently out on an infill or a covert.
can actually kind of do that in a more make it so that purchases apply to people infiltrating. You just need the game to actually go and get them, because it cycles through everyone that's in XCOM HQ. Whereas people that are infiltrating, at least CI infiltrating, are in staff shops, so they're not actually part of XCOM HQ anymore.
È ancora vivo!
This is fine, we can flank him. I won't go for the run.
Arma pronta!
Guaranteed chip damage.
Yeah. Shotgun stock for the win.
Advent forces sighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go running. Don't go running. Use salty margin section and get up close. Run and gun maybe.
Whatever you say. Get it together.
for a grenade. That works too.
Impressed yet?
Yeah.
How far away is the exit?
Too far.
Okay, so probably up and over the rooftop if you can.
Yeah.
And take that like in stages.
Cosa c'è lì? D'accordo. I'm going. Come get some.
Oh yeah, some of the hard. It's when you start when you get like Requiem on an ambush, if you know you're screwed.
Yeah, all depends on what that initial drop is, to be honest.
Yeah.
If you can't handle the initial drop, then you have issues. You also have issues when you do like full dashes into fog of war.
There's only a half dash into fog of war.
Vedo truppe Advent.
Chip damage.
Yeah, I just grenaded.
No problem, boss.
Dang.
Here,
If you caught it there, but your other one's just down there. So yeah, don't approach.
Only needed chip damage, so critted.
Restano solo a migliaia. Tra poco devo ricaricare.
Hey, got promotion.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely think these missions would probably be a little bit more fun if Black Ops was permanent on them.
Yeah.
You know, that might be, you know, something that I end up having to look into doing.
come on.
And I would have moved Salty up and used her grenade, to be honest, but...
La via è libera. Mi avvicino. Ne varrà la pena?
Wow. Chip damage.
Truppe Advent avvistate.
That was a questionable move.
Mi stanno sparando.
I mean, lucky.
That was a questionable move that I got away with.
Yes. Especially as, like, all the ablative's gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ, 86%.
Would have been better if you ran round the tree.
Ricarica eseguita.
Or if you know, move Salty margin to cover it.
Bersaglio mancato.
See, these little string of bad decisions here might be the end of this mission. It's not going to be. They're not going to die to 2 troopers, but maybe they might.
Whoa!
Come on, get back in the fight.
Kenobi's taking a battering.
You know that was good. My weapon's spent.
Why were you getting them to shoot from a flanked position?
Who, Marge?
No, Kenobi. He's flanked.
Prendi qua.
He was also flanking.
Well, yeah, so.
Sto bene.
What the hell did that hunter come from?
The rooftop.
But he wasn't up on the rooftop when I was up on the rooftop.
No, he was on the far side of the building, as I pointed out about 3 turns ago. When I said, did you see that other hunter on the other side of the building? Can you shield bash the hunter, maybe? Cool, and then get Kenobi back there for a slash.
And he's now disorientated with 1 HP, so he only has 34 aim. That one, however, with 55 aim, managed to nail.
Yeah. Yeah, Hunter should have stayed up on the roof if the AI was smart, but it's obviously not smart.
Did you see that one?
Now you've really got to try and get that.
Luckily, chip damage.
Ne volete ancora?
And there's at least 1 more to 2 more units out there. So probably to the Angel, which is, you know, this is an Eclipser, new Eclipser, it's small map pack graveyard.
Yeah.
Which I think looks really cool.
Yeah, it is really well done. Yep, troop up.
Yeah, as I said, at least 2 more. You can probably ignore that trooper and just head over to the right.
Ne varrà la pena?
You do like these stand in the middle of no cover just because I've got a shield, don't you?
I can handle that.
Occasionally.
It's fine when you've got the ablative, go with the shield, but
Sono sotto attacco.
when you haven't, you're just risking Salty's life, in my opinion.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I know like you're using the shield overall, so you've got enough cover wherever.
And the armor.
No, don't go that far in.
Good to go.
Wow, another unit that decided to hunker. That's rare.
Sai che roba.
On the move. Evac confirmed.
There should be 1 more trooper out there somewhere.
No, there tends to, I'm fairly sure there's 11 on these.
You reckon?
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out in a second, I suppose. Well done, by the way, dude. Like, that was a pretty rough ambush for those 2. And, you know, no meanwhile
All
help.
members of Raid 1 have been
Yep, there was only 11.
Nah.
Operation Necromancer Pillar. 5 kills for Marge. 6 an MVP for Kenobi. So this is Operation Necromancer Pillar. What did that give? That was our experiment. Now this is experimental items, so let's see what this gives me.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what
Yay! Double promos. Prep for entry is so good. Yeah, Ghost is really Ghost is OP.
Our people seem to work well together.
Oh, Talon rounds. And Marge gets a second promo.
Nice for the no rank up throttling.
No, wasn't even that. Promo from the XP from the ambush, and then promo from the XP from the actual whatchamacallit? From the actual covert. So 173. Oh, fuck off again.
Now operational.
Who knows? This one might miss you.
The other two have both hit me.
Oh, the Psy intro. I'd forgotten I made that.
Yeah, it's such an awesome fly through.
I do feel that there's not enough lost green in the Psy chamber.
Yeah, oh, I like the fact that he's all of the gunk is in there. It's great. Ah, oh, fuck no, can't do that. Can't do that. Sorry. Have to do it properly.
Put Ariel in her place.
Put Ariel where she should be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not updated there yet. Will do in a second. Yeah, exactly, Sylphana. It needs another tub of green goo in there.
Yeah. Can't quite afford the Gollop Psionics yet, but straight up, most important thing I can do right now
Is get some PCSs on the go, yeah.
is at least get a couple of PCSs on the go. So I've got 19 available PCSs, 62 available gems.
No, that's quite cool.
And look, currently unlocked none of the PCSs. Currently unlocked 11 of the gems.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Like, normally you've got at least 1 or 2 PCS by the time you have the facility built.
Yeah.
How long does it take to Psygrade Grim? A, he's got to buy the upgrade to be able to do it. And B, it's a number of days based on current rank.
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact.
To expose operation. That's at 186. Oh, fuck off. Retail.
I have a feeling at 4 in the morning you working tomorrow.
Yes, I'm not doing the retail now.
This might be a gnawing dread as well. What the hell is that? That's from Reshi's mutators.
Yeah, screams, dead and dying, civilians land across the. It's well, increased will loss.
Nice. Anything else on sit reps? No, just that.
Yeah, it's a painful one.
I do love the mutators, but yeah, I think that's. Have you even got enough? Well, you've got 10 people ready, so who's ready to go on the retail?
Grim, Badger, Tesla, Pear Tree, Terminal, Lola, Kaiser, Dan, Insane Baboon, and Philistine.
In there for the retaliation, like, yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah. The only thing I'm lacking is a Templar to deal with the Chosen if they show up. Yeah, I've got enough soldiers left. 28 hours till the training centre's up.
How long's the retaliation up for? I'm just wondering if you can get that King autopsy and maybe the suit.
You should have known I'd be coming for your friends eventually.
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say.
Yeah, that's pretty much an instant. It's going to disappear if you don't do it now.
Yeah. Look what else is there.
Yep, I saw it slowly coming in.
Yeah, it's going to be a painful one.
You might end up with what I had in campaign, which was
retail followed by Avenger Defense.
Yeah, I actually ended up doing it the other way around because I got intercepted by the Avenger Defense on the way to the retail.
That's painful.
It is a school night.
And that was the message from the missus that it is school night. Also known as you're working tomorrow, go to fucking bed.
Isn't it funny that I'd already just mentioned that like it's 4
yeah.
Working.
Yeah, so gonna go and raid Zero.
No fins, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a good stream.
Has been a very good stream. Thank you very much for everybody coming and hang out. Thanks for the new subs and the new follows.
I haven't seen you save it.
And I'm just doing my saves. One. And the backup.
Cool.
And yeah, there we go. She's updated. Oh, that reminds me. Did you? Oh, you did.
Yeah, fix the keyboard fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you know I had to take the model, export it to frickin' Blender, get Kex's help to flip the fucking keyboard over, and then import it back in just to fix the keyboard for you?
Yeah, but it would have been you the minute I pointed it out. It wasn't just me, it was irritating.
Yeah, it was irritating me as well.
Right, but yeah, thank you very much, guys. I'm working for the next 3 days, so I'll try and get on, but I might do a short stream. Depends how the shifts go. But yeah, gonna go and just a heads up. Obviously, next weekend's Easter. Following weekend, so I'll probably get streaming over Easter. But the following weekend, this week of the 6th, 7th, weekend of the 6th, 7th, 8th of April, I am away. We are going up to Silverstone to do Japfest car show. So, because the missus shows her Suzuki Swift off, so we're going up to do that. Going up with her car club. And then that's on the Sunday, so we're going up the Saturday. It's only an hour and a half or so away, but we're going up and meeting them all in the evening beforehand. So we're going up Saturday night and then coming back Sunday. Coming back Monday morning.
And there's some stalker here that's been lurking for ages with a map of the UK. Has now pinned that and is working out, an hour and a half radius circle. That distance.
I thought it was common knowledge that I grew up in the shadow of Windsor Castle, but I don't live anywhere near there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be a good weekend, dude. I've possibly got the kids, supposed to have the kids this weekend coming. So then I was supposed to have them, the weekend just gone. And,
Yeah. Yeah. At least I don't have to deal with an ex-wife.
Yeah. It's not, it's not 100% the ex-wife. It's more the ex-wife's new husband is an absolute...
Bellend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just making, life difficult for everybody.
For the sake of it. Because he's a bellend. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with shit like that. Right, guys, yeah, let's go right over to Zero, and so I'll leave you in Zero's capable hands, and I will probably see you at some point over the next couple of days. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for all the support, and I'll see you all soon.
Always fun.
Yeah. And hopefully, I get away with it and can actually, have a decent retail and avoid that thing. So, avoid the UFO. Right, hit in raid now.